Hello, and once again, welcome back to Pokemon Y. But it's randomized, and it's a hardcore Nuzlocke, and it's status only. Meaning, we can only play with status moves. We cannot deal direct damage. Physical and special and OHKO moves are completely off limits. Meaning, damage is dealt via poison, burn, toxic, spike, stealth rock, or similar means such as confusion. And that restriction is not to our opponents, only to us. If you have been following this run, you will know that we have had a substantial amount of pain. In fact, just last stream, we lost 2 Pokemon, and those 2 Pokemon were quite critical as they were kind of the center point of our team. So last time we lost Moida and Cough Cough, which was very unfortunate, but it is what it is. So I have built up the team once again, and I feel fairly confident about what I've gotten so far. That said, we definitely don't have as good of a resist as last time. I guess one last thing before I go back to Victory Road. I would like to note that from a pure type perspective, maybe even type plus ability perspective, the team that I have at the moment may seem odd. Yo, Saturn, thank you for the raid. How are you today? Welcome in. What were you streaming? Let's give you a shout out. There we go. You were streaming. Oh, you were streaming Hi-Fi Rush. Yo, what do you think? How do you enjoy it? I have seen a bunch of stuff come up about Hi-Fi Rush, but I haven't actually given it a shot yet. What's your take so far? Also, welcome in, Raiders. If you don't know me, I am Glitch the Box Links. I'm a Lynx who breaks games and likes fish. Pretty much is the sum. I typically play stuff that play games in ways that have never been done before or have been stated to be impossible. But yeah, how was your stream? How did it go? How'd you enjoy Hi-Fi? We were just talking about the changes between yesterday and today and where we are at. So, for anybody that's not been following this run is Pokemon Y, status only, hardcore Nuzlocke, but it's randomized, and it's been a pain. So we've lost a lot of Pokemon, and just last stream we lost 2 of the most critical for our team. Also, let me make sure that it seems like maybe sub or something is on. Oh, it did get turned off. All right. But yeah, last time we lost 2 of the most critical for our team, so I patched together another team offline. Hi-Fi Rush is uber tier amazing. Hey, that's what we'd like to hear. All right, you know what? I'm gonna stop what I'm doing on your recommendation and go put Hi-Fi Rush on my wish list on Steam. Add to wish list. There we go. It's on the wish list now. Yeah, I've seen it pop up a lot. I've heard good things. I just haven't given it a shot yet. It's on my list now, though. It's on my list. But yeah, how was the stream, man? How'd it go? It's good to see you in, too. So, we were just talking about, from a pure type and ability perspective, there is certainly a better, loop of types that I can put together out of the Pokemon I have available. Also, we've gotten all of our available captures, so we can't capture any more. Technically, there is a way we could get another Pokemon in a last-ditch effort, but I would rather not go that far at the moment, because I really don't feel like doing that pain. Essentially, you can visit hotels, and then after so many visits of specific people, after so many days, you can get another Pokemon. I would prefer not to do that, if possible. It's really fun. Game is crazy. My kind of crazy fun. Okay. Define crazy. Define crazy. Like Risk of Rain types of crazy, or like Souls types of crazy, or what are we talking about? Types of crazy fun. Well, types of crazy. So just as clarification on the team that I have chosen. Although it is possible, example with Klefki, to put a much better type together than like Celebi or Jirachi, the access to status moves is very limited on a lot of these Pokemon. So I have chosen these specifically to optimize the status move usage. Well, status move availability. So that I can cover every possible Pokemon type that might come into play. So that is the reasoning on top of lots of debate. I spent like 3 hours last night trying to figure out how the heck to make this team work after all the stuff from yesterday, so yeah. Also, I need to make sure I get my items back. Being evil is probably an advantage when it comes to fighting, right? I guess even Pokemon agree. Is Shadow Pokemon at all? I mean, I guess Shadow Pokemon were technically supposed to be stronger, right? At least so I hear, Lefties, that's what I want. I want to take lefties. Over the top anime and cartoon craziness. Ah, I see. So like Tails mixed with Risk of Rain, maybe. Well, Tails of Symphonia. Also, watch streak, let's go! You got an all stream since we've been back. Wait, no, I don't want... I want to put Citrus Berry on you. Citrus Berry, get Citrus Berry. And Lefties is going to Feast Chungus. It has top-notch music, and the voice acting is so freaking good. That's kind of like the best thing you can ask for, though. So many games get plagued with terrible voice acting. Ah, it's Fish! It's a Tay! How's it going, Tay? I'll get Tay a shout-out, too. Actually, both mods are in. It's Rocky. Can we also get Tay a shout-out? You know what? Aura has started streaming. Let's give Aura a shout-out as well. I'm so salty over last night's event. I don't know if you know anything about MMA or the UFC. I do not. I have not kept up with it. I've been playing it on Japanese, but it has like 10 different languages, all voice acted. Yo, that's actually really cool. I've seen some games adopt the voice a single language and then just sub the other ones, but that's cool. That's cool. Not the cute. Hey, there we go. So, if you haven't checked out Tay or Aura, you should go check them out. Tay is a heckin' good friend, and Aura actually just started streaming. Finally. Also, I was gonna check moves. Nope, you're getting it. Double shout out now. Okay, we're gonna run through moves one time before we start. Also, I need to put Poliwrath on the team temporarily. I guess I'll take Feast Chungus off for Poliwrath. Yeah, that's probably my best play. Okay. But then I don't have an electric resist. Well, I do have electric resist with Luxray. Okay, we'll take Feast Chungus off then. Arkham is such a good series. Dude, I haven't actually played it, but when I was tuning in and watching you, it looked quite fun. It looked quite fun. Let's play in Rise. I swear I'm going to get Rise at some point. Whenever I get settled into the next place, I will pick up some more games. I am just like pinching pennies until we get to the next place. I spent all my money on friggin' I spent all my money on this PC build, man. Also, Celebi needs Protect. Never got around 100% Origins. Never played Knight at all, so yee. Double shout out. Go through it all again. Did Saturn get shouted out? Saturn, yes, I did shout Saturn out, but hey, we could always shout Saturn out again. I think people probably got hit with the what's it called? Pre-roll ads. Do I go Heal Bell or Safeguard? Well, I did drop speed, so I'm gonna go Heal Bell, mostly because Heal Bell has less power points than Safeguard, and we are playing stall game. The other thing I was gonna look at is if there's anything worth. Flash might be worth it on Feast Chungus. You know what? Let me double check what all moves we have to get rid of. I could go Ion Deluge, but I might not. Cosmic Power, Wish, Protect, Toxic. That's a good set. Aqua Ring, Ion Deluge, Protect, Toxic. I like the idea of Ion Deluge, but it is situational. I might take Confide off for Toxic on Nina. I haven't really needed Confide. I could take Leer off. Leer hasn't been that helpful, but this is Swagger, so you know what? I'll leave it on because if I do wind up swaggering, Leer will be useful. So I guess in this case, the two considerations is potentially changing a move on Nina And changing Ion Deluge on Fishungus, which I think I will do. Accuracy drops and buffs are good. So we will go for the accuracy plays with Fishungus. Let me check. Japanese, English, French, Italian, German, Spanish, Spain, Spanish, Latin American, Polish, and Portuguese, Brazil. That's a pretty good list. That's a pretty good list. Wait, which one did I replace? Okay, I replaced the red one. I replaced the red one. Okay, so now the question is, what do we replace on Nina, and is it worth replacing something on Nina? I could go Flash. Attract has been good. I could go Toxic. Toxic is good. Will-O-Wisp and Toxic, I don't know. I have Toxic on everything else. It might not be worth it. I guess... Let me think about Resist. Yeah, I don't have a lot of reason to put Toxic on Nina. I could Calm Mind for defense. I could Flash. I have not used Confide. I think Flash might be a better play. It is basic, but I do think it is better play here. And I do not want to wipe at the end. No, that's the only one that's unable to learn Flash. Are you for real? Yo, Motley Disruptio. Welcome into the Box Crew. How are you doing? Thank you for the follow. Very much appreciated. But yeah, Very Bad Man came back after a 3-year layoff and made it look so easy. It's hard to know he might be the greatest fighter of all time. Salty. They're done with that. Waiting for my one friend that watches him and too much screaming. If I watched it, I would scream with you, but I don't watch it. Alright, I guess we'll leave Nina as is. Let's bring the Poliwrath on the team because we need the HM moves to get through Victory Road. Which actually sucks a lot, because this means that we have to do the rival fight essentially with 5 Pokemon. We can swap into Poliwrath, but Poliwrath doesn't have any moves to contribute to the fight, so that actually sucks. Oh, the hard emotes. Yeah, I'm so happy with the hard emote. I love that hard emote. Honestly, I'm happy with all the emotes. I quite love all the emotes that I got. Alright, so we are leading up to the Elite Four. This is the finale. I will stream until we are done with status only. Because I'm done with this run. I want it to conclude, and I want to win. So we're going to win. I spent a lot of time yesterday debating this team. I'm pretty confident in my choices compared to my other options. It is not the best that I could have put together if I had more options. But I think it's the best out of what I got. Yo, Tay's also got the 3-stream streak. Oh my god, that's so hard to say. 3-stream streak. That is really difficult. Win. I will win. I am nervous though, I won't lie. I am quite nervous for this. Okay, who's got the most speed? I think it is Jirachi. It is Jirachi. Okay. No, like, I am actually legitimately really freaking nervous for this. I was anxious last night about this. Because, dude, it's so easy. It's so easy to just have one bad roll and it just mess up everything. Oh well. Not quite the one we would have wanted. But, yeah, hey Tay. It's got to be pre-evolved though. This is also still considered Victory Road. We only get one capture per Victory Road. Is how I'm rolling this. Because it is one area. 34.13%. Oh god. We need to not roll out the predictions then. Just keep the predictions away. I wished you could devolve. That would actually be really cool. I mean, I guess to be fair, I don't know how that would work lore-wise, but it would be cool. It would be cool. Dum bum bum ba da bum 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 ba dum. But yeah, how's everybody doing today? How are you guys? There we go. Avoid any trainer we can. Dum bum 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 bada bum. That's a Pokemon I haven't seen in quite a long time. Predictions, give me all the points. Not yet, not yet. It's still in the works. It's not ready yet. Y'all weren't supposed to be so crazy. I think it was G. It was either G or Q, but I think that one specifically is G, yes. Wait, what is the route for this particular area? We went through that. Hang on. There's an item there, but there's no exit. So then we went here, yes. And then this one. Oh, I think I see. You didn't sleep, so I've been cleaning and reorganizing my room for the last 7 hours. I'm done, and I'm done for the day. You're half done. And now I'm downloading Pokemon Infinite Fusion. Oh, Infinite Fusion's on my list to play, actually. I guess grats on the productivity there. It seems like you've been productive. Hey, I actually cleaned my desk and stuff up this morning before I stream. You know, actually what I did for the first time in like months this morning, I actually pulled out the tablet and I drew. I put the stylus on the tablet and actually drew something for the first time in I don't know how long. But it felt good. It felt real good. I think we go down here. Okay, I'm starting to think down was not the right direction. Yeah, some of those fusions are so good. Ah, they look good. They look good. There we go. That's the right direction. I don't think there's any trainers this way, so we should avoid more battles. We have to go up here. This should lead us out and head us towards floor 3. I'm hoping to skip, I'm hoping I can skip every trainer except for the rival fight. The one thing I'll do before we fight the rival, though, is I will level up everybody twice. Our level cap at the moment is 71. Where am I at? This direction. This path should be clear. Okay, so now we go to... actually, don't know where this is. Oh, there we go. That's where it's at. Wait, why did I make a wrong turn? Wait, Lazy Sunday, ordering lunch. Bear gave me the app to choose. Hey, what do you ordered? We actually ordered lunch as well. Well, I guess dinner, lunch, sort of. Vegan place chosen. He regrets everything. Hey, last time I heard, he did not seem to mind the last vegan place you chose. That said, it's not that he knew that up front. Oh, I see where I'm supposed to go now. How do I get there? Oh, I'm gonna have to use strength. I see how to get there now. Box, have you seen the fusion between Butterfree and Palkia? I don't think so. I don't think so. Send fusion. Okay, so we need to go to the left side. I think we can avoid trainer fights. There's a chance that one trainer is not avoidable here. Oh, there's one exception where we could potentially get another capture. which would be if there was a random shiny. That said, I'm not shiny hunting it, so. All right, let's see if we can make it past here. All right, we made it past that one. Let's go. How do you make vegan cheddar with nuts? Duh, I hate it here. Actually, vegan cheddar is not bad. There are some cheeses that do not work so well as like vegan or vegetarian, but yeah, no, the cheddar's not bad. Let's wait for him to go past. Okay, wait for him to go past one more time. There we go. Tell him to not knock it until he tries it. I think we're gonna get stuck on this one. Yeah, okay, we have one required battle here. Alright, so P-Dub and Rampardos. Rampardos sucks. I believe Rampardos is steel, right? No, it's just rock, so we can poison it. Okay, okay. I'm just gonna set up the toxics, I think, this turn. Or should I double protect? Maybe I should double protect. No, let's set up toxics this turn. I'm worried about like Earthquake Rampardos, but I don't have a lot of option here, so I know how to make censored cheddar taste. I know how to censor cheddar taste. It tastes like fake cheddar. Are you sure about that?
Ooh, that was a lot of damage.
Oh my god, he clutched it with 5. Holy cow, Chungus, you lived, you mad lad. That was nuts. That was scary. Dude, we almost lost him. Okay, protect so he can heal just a tad. Now my heart rate spiked. My heart rate spiked a lot after that. The head smash did a lot. I'm just lucky the P-Dub didn't do more than that. Okay, I need something that can live a head smash. I guess I'll go to Celebi. I saw Cosmic Power on Kite. Who are we swapping into? Actually, yeah, maybe not Growlithe. Because his defense is quite good. Yeah, that's what we'll do. He also resists Head Smash. Time to add heart rate screen to the layout. At this rate, honestly. Actually, this does suck a little bit because Facade will now deal double because of the Toxic. That's okay, though. At least Rampardos is down this turn, which is very good. Bless the run. I need blessing. My heart rate's already plus 200 today. Those stupid Rampardos. Oh my god, I'm so glad he's down. Hey, Darius, welcome in. Can we get a shout out for both Nina and Darius? How are you guys today? We have started out with anxiety. Basically. We almost lost a Pokemon on the first encounter of the day, and it's one of the Pokemon I had planned to replace one of my other ones with from yesterday because it's particularly good. One of my most hated Pokemon enemies. Which one? Which one? Rampardos? If you haven't checked out Dino or Darius, please go check them out. I would very much appreciate it if you could give them a watch and potentially follow if you enjoy the content. I didn't see. How much did it do? Did it? Oh, I don't even think it hit. I guess I'll just swagger? That's a bad idea. I'll protect. Yeah, let's protect. Swagger is a terrible idea. I should keep myself from doing this as much as possible. Oh, it went for Sky Attack. That's what it was. Never mind. We're safe. We're safe. YOLO, I'm gonna swagger. It's gonna Sky Attack. No, I'm not gonna do this to myself. I swear I'll swagger, it'll facade and crit, and then I'll die. I wonder if you can get an extra leftovers. Hang on, let's see. It did legitimately crit facade. I am super glad I didn't swagger now. I think I would have been fine, but just, of course, I called it. I 100% called it. Oh, man. You can find leftovers if you have pickup. That is found... Route 12, where there's a tree that needs to be cut. Pokemon, we're gonna cut. Okay, Route 12, blah, blah, blah. Okay, I think there's only one you find naturally. Beyond that, we need to pick up. Unfortunately, we don't have anybody with pickup. So we are limited to one lefties, which sucks. Let's heal after that. Ah! You didn't catch me, but you tried. You tried. What all do I have for heals? Man, it's a fish. They're throwing fish and Pokeballs at me. How could you do this? You're supposed to catch the encounters, not me. But I'll take these fish. Fish! Give me all the fish. And boxes. Yes! Oh my god. Yes, contribute all the points to this and not to the wall. All the points here, none on the wall. Throw none to the sacrifice. Nobody will make it that far anyways. Okay, I feel pretty safe to go forward at the moment. I might as well pick up the item here, I think. Okay, I'm out. I dropped all my points. Can I get a refund? The thing is I don't think I have those in the rewards queue, so there's no refunds. There's no refunds. The collection of Pokeball in boxes, nice. Oh, I am working on replacing this app, and I am really excited by what will replace it. However, I'm having to restart because it's kind of a long story. Actually, how many Lepa berries do I have? I will need more than that for sure. So we have one trainer here to avoid. There's another trainer to watch out for. We don't want to fight if possible. This one we have to fight. How many Pokemon does this person have? This is probably Ranger. No, that's inside. We want the outside areas. I don't see them. Oh, they're outside. No, yeah, I don't see these. This has to be inside then. Well, either way, it looks like Veteran Gills has the most at 3 Pokemon. I think everybody else just has 2. Or 1. No, there is one more with 3, but that's Ace Trainer, and we've already beaten them, I believe. Okay, let's try it. Wait, we just skipped them. Oh, beautiful. Even better. You've lost a shout-out. No. They are getting more shout-out privileges after that. Okay, so I got the wrong area. I know where we're at now. There could be an encounter here. Oh, no. This was the battle I wanted to avoid. Okay. Please get a praise for RNG in chat because we need all the help we can get. I am really nervous about this battle. Okay, Tyrantrum learned set. This is a 5 Pokemon battle. This is high stakes. It can learn Horn Drill, and it can learn Earthquake. Oh boy. I'm guessing it's going to Head Smash though. I don't have much choice besides Toxic. Why does the Rebel never have a hat? Who knows? Box, who's the mod here exactly? We have 2 mods. Yo, Lakaians, welcome in. How are you? I'm hoping I got this. Praise RNGesus. We already lost him though. We lost God. That's cute. We do have good physical defense. Okay, hang on. What is Tyrantrum's abilities? I want to say it's Rockhead. It could also have Strong Jaw. Oh, thanks, Google. You literally tell me it's a Strong Jaw. No, Strong Jaw. Yeah, exactly. Strong Jaw, Rockhead. So it can't have anything that would boost Earthquake, and it doesn't have Stab because it's not ground. I think I YOLO a Toxic here. Nah, I'm gonna protect. I need to save as much HP as possible. Ignore the typo in the prediction. What's the typo? Let me see the typo. Wait. What did it use? What did it use? Hang on. I'm clipping it to see what it used because I missed it. Alright, what did you use? I need to know what move it was. It is very important I know what move it was. It was Earthquake. Okay. That means I need to go back to Celebi. I'm glad I put Earthquake on Celebi. Not Earthquake, but Protect on Celebi now. That would have done a lot of damage. Alright, so let's Leech Seed. I'm guessing it's gonna go Rockhead now. Or not Rockhead, Head Smash. Yeah, whatever, that move. The one move. You know which move. You set me pal free. Okay, that's interesting. That feels like that should be a Pokemon in Paldea. It should be one of the forms. I don't know which one, but it should be one of them. I guess I'll protect this turn. Who do I have I'm gonna have to stall out with Serapi here. So let's just safeguard here. The question is this strong jaw or rockhead? If it's rockhead, this is not too bad because it's gonna lose health here. If it's strong jaw. Good. Okay. Now I did the opposite and gave it too little time. Practice makes perfect. Okay. I feel you on this. It is hard to figure out exactly how much time you should be giving things for both predictions and polls. Because I'm like, oh, I'll do a 2-minute poll, and it's like, twiddles thumbs. Oh, this is taking forever. And then other times it's like, okay, I'll do a minute. Everybody's like, I didn't even see the poll. Didn't want to risk a loss happening while it was live. That's fair. That's fair. Okay. I'm gonna talk this through. I have an option here. I could swap back to Jirachi and basically say, yes, I think he's going to use Head Smash again. And then he'll take a little damage. I can protect on Jirachi, and then I can swap back to Cerebi for the Earthquake. And then hopefully heal up positively from this encounter. The other option is I can just click recover this turn and come out of it with like half health. He used Head Smash last turn, right? Let me go back. I think he used Head Smash this turn as well, which means he's likely to use Head Smash again. Did anybody verify he used Head Smash? I'm pretty certain he used Head Smash again. Okay, here we go. I'm rewatching. I just pulled up the clip editor. I'm rewatching. So I went. He used Head Smash. I healed from Leech Seed. I debated changing. And then I click protect. Wait, when did I click protect? Oh, there we go. That's when I click protect. Okay. It did use Head Smash again. So we're going to go to Kite then. Bear cutting with his carnivore self. He's gonna cook some chicken Milanese from the freezer. Dude, tell him to just try it. It's good. Tell him to try it. That's a good chunk of damage still. I'm gonna leave Kite in here with Protect, I think. Alright, I'm gonna sit up as well. Let's readjust VC face here. Okay, that was a very dangerous Pokemon down. That was a very, very dangerous. I'm so glad I brought Celebi. I was debating offline on whether I should bring Celebi or not, and I was seeing the 4 ground types or 4 types that were weak to ground, and I was like, I should bring Celebi. Impor. That's okay. No, I don't have Nina on the team at the moment. Okay, Feast Chungus, let's go. It's your turn. Chair adjustment emote. I need one at this rate. That's okay. Next week I won't be doing this as much because I'll have a good chair next week. This one just sucks. Like, just straight up, it just sucks. Flare Blitz, dude, these have such strong moves. This is not okay. Overpriced vegan. And ironically here, it's not really that overpriced. It's actually quite affordable here. I'm gonna protect this turn. I need to see what it does. Because if it has like Earthquake or something, then... Ooh. Hammer Arm, okay. Let's throw out Toxic. We should be okay for a Hammer Arm, I think. I might not be able to take 2, but I should be able to take 1 Hammer Arm. Real burger, not McDonald's one. Yeah, outside of US and UK, that stuff that isn't going to kill you is surprisingly affordable. Yeah, right. I think the most surreal experience I've had is going from strawberries costing me $12 a carton to €2. I think that's the biggest one so far. We're gonna try to get Aqua Ring up on here. Yeah, they were $12 in the US. In Boston. So I didn't have strawberries because they were super freaking expensive. Let's get Aqua Ring up. We're safe from a crit range, but only just barely. Aqua Ring will help a lot. Aren't they made of gold? They should be at that rate, huh? Oh, we dodged. Even better. That's super good for us. Yeah, no, there's a lot of reasons they have trouble eating healthy. Okay. So here's the thing, right? So you hear that. Sorry for the cough. You hear that, you're like, oh, that's a lot for strawberries. And then I tell you that you can get a burger at McDonald's for $1 off the dollar menu. And you're like, But that's the point. Vegan stuff should be cheaper. I don't disagree. Bum, bum, ba-dum, bum, bum. Doesn't have all the maintenance cost of raising a cow and stuff. I know, right? I think a punnet of strubs here is about $2.50, which is a fair bit, but we have the same problem of it's easier and cheaper to buy bulk crap than good stuff. It's fair. I understand the bulk stuff being cheaper. That makes sense. But still sucks. Ah, the Lucario I guess /1 is really cool. Escaratina and Mewtwo? That's quite cool. I like both of those. Are those in fusions? Or is it just like, fusions that were made by fans? Or are they like legitimately in the game? Yep. Ah, that's so cool. That's so cool. Alright, this thing has Earthquake, so we need to swap out here. Thank you to me for putting Celebi on the team. I am so glad I made that call now. I am so glad I made that call. Believe they are in the game. Ah, they better be. I'm gonna challenge run it at this rate. Okay, that wasn't too bad. I think I'm gonna be safe and click recover this turn and then Leech Seed next turn. I know we still have 2 Pokemon to go through and there's a power point concern. However, I don't want to get caught off guard by a random exactly that. Holy cow, if I clicked Leech Seed there, I would have died. Okay, I think I would have lived, but that's besides the point. That was one of the best calls I've made this whole run. Okay, I'm leaning back in my chair. That was legit one of the best calls I've made the whole run. We're gonna protect this turn. It's probably gonna like U-turn or use Bug Bite or Bug Buzz or something like that. And we need to figure out what we're gonna change to. Steamroller. Steamroller Pokemon. I do not remember this move off the top of my head. Don't give me the German results. I want the English results. I can't read the German results yet. It is bug and it's physical. Oh, that one sucks a little bit. I need the type weakness chart. You think I'd have them memorized by now. I should mention that Infinite Fusions has a red and blue type. The difference being that trainers use the inverse fusions in the other game. Ah, that's cool. I like that. 4 times weakness. Oh yeah, I'm not eating that. I do not plan to eat that. It'll be fine, I'm sure. No, it will not be fine. Since we were talking about it yesterday, Boxy, if you went to the cinema, would you have to watch a movie in German? I don't know. There might be some here that have English options. But I imagine probably there are a chunk that are just German. Sure, there are also movies in English with German subtitles, probably. I guess it depends on the movie and the theater. But Berlin being a really popular tourist destination, I would assume they probably have some English options. Okay, so... we're going to go to not Growlithe. He can't do anything, but we're going in to force Whirlipede to use a different move so that we can take as little damage as possible on Leaf when we come in with Leaf, because Leaf's coming in next. Yeah, that did jack. And it was a crit. So now we're coming in with Leaf. Here for the English option, they only show it on the 11 p.m.-ish slot. Interesting. I mean, the thing is, I'd be okay with like going at whatever time. The time doesn't matter so much to me. Double Edge. Yeah, that wasn't too bad. I am going to protect just to make sure that I am safe here. I don't want to think I'm safe and then completely lose. Okay, it's just going for Double Edge again. So we're safe to Leech Seed. I will need to Synthesis though, probably on Vino. Not this turn, but next turn. So we hit 18, so I'm gonna protect. We're stalling turns at this point. Hang on, I'm just pulling up. Okay, cool. This is the last like big fight we have. I wanted to make sure I wasn't going to get into another, like, 5 Pokemon fight after this. Valid. I mean, the thing is, it might not be a bad thing if I was to go watch a German movie. That would definitely be one way to learn, and it wouldn't be a bad way to learn either. I've noticed I'm picking up little bits more now. Wait, pulling out grass for a bug? So Venusaur is part poison. Poison resists bugs, which means Venusaur is neutral versus bug type. So it just does standard damage. It might seem odd, and I would have went to Veno at first on Steamroller, but I thought what might happen was if I go to Poliwrath, since fighting resists bug, it might click like a grass move, which means I would quad resist with Venusaur, which is what I was hoping for, but Double Edge is okay too. I'm gonna stay in with Venu. Toxic's useless here, but I'm gonna stay in with Venu, I think. I think I ran out of Double Edge. By the way, he's right about filtering the pickles. Hey, nice. That's not it's not too surprising after you stated it, but at first I was like, oh, huh, I never thought about that. But yeah, once you said it, I was like, that makes a lot of sense. I guess to be fair though, I'd only ever seen filtered ones, so that's why it was so confusing to me. Bax, before you challenge run, I want to see a blind reaction to the Pokemon fusions. Okay, okay. Okay, the last one is a Riolu. I'm not going to get overconfident here. I'm going to protect to make sure that we're not going to run into something crazy with this Riolu. Force Palm. Good, we resist. Well, you say that now, and then it's just going to click like explosion. Your husband in baby form, right? My bod in baby form. Of course you got paralyzed. See, if I had caught a Lucario or a Riolu, I definitely would have nicknamed it Aura. As a wee bab, right? There's an additive which kind of holds onto the opaque particles and becomes heavier, so it sinks down. Interesting. You know, there are so many additives and preservatives that I honestly don't know most of them. And so hearing about them post-fact is like, wow, that makes a lot of sense. But they're just so common in the US that it's like, oh yeah, that's every jar of pickles, you know? Okay, this paralysis is getting a little annoying. That's like 4 paralysis in a row, holy cow. It's a bit like gypsum. Huh, that doesn't sound particularly healthy. I mean, I guess it's filtered out, but still. You don't like pickled souffle? Okay, so I actually do like pickled things quite a lot, but dill pickles. When I moved here, I couldn't find dill pickles to save my life, so I'd asked Nina to help me find some dill pickles. Yeah, it's used in industrial filtering. Of course it is. The more I learn about the US, the more I'm like, I'm so glad I left. Hey, we finally got Toxic off. The only pickle things I like is Oshinko, made from daikon, which I pickled my own to make sushi. Hey, I've never made my own Oshinko, but I do like Oshinko. I wouldn't say it's something I crave on its own, but I like it in sushi and in things. On the flip side, I like dill pickles alone, but I think partially because I'm from the south of the US. So a dish that's fairly large in the south of the US is fried dill pickle chips. And I quite like those. I do quite like those, but I haven't had them in quite some time because they're very not healthy. They're very, very not healthy, but they're tasty. All right, let's call out the prediction. That was a bit of a scary fight. Only 12% was for me saying yes. Y'all have no faith in me. Y'all thought I was going to lose something. Wait, did anybody vote on Total Wipe? Okay, nobody voted on Total Wipe. Y'all thought I was going to lose there. SMH. SMH. Really, not a craving thing, but a very nice addition. That's fair. Is there anything you don't fry in the South? We fry ice cream, we fry Snickers, we fry meats, we fry veggies, we fry fruits like peaches. We fry pickles? I'm gonna go heal after that, though. I'm definitely healing after that. I mean, we gotta fry everything in the south, so I would vote against glitch like that. I mean, to be fair, especially across this run, I have gotten distracted more than once and lost things due to that, so it is very fair to vote against me. But I will not lose, not this close to the end. It's a puff. Oh, no. I have to send a message. I have to let Pretty Chill know. If you don't know who Pretty Chill is, he's my editor. But he sat there with me last night and was helping me to bait these. I had to share. That way he knows the time that he spent helping me out was well spent. Normally after the scripted fights is the healing part. Yeah, you would think it would heal me, but no, they're not just gonna heal me like that. Yep, not healed. Wait, it's a balloon. You could just kick it away. What? Oh, the Jigglypuff? That's, yeah. Goodbye. No, then it would sing and put me to sleep. I mean, the end of Victory Road or a Pokemon Center. The thing is there's more of Victory Road, so I have to go back and heal. So there is a center before the Elite Four. There always is one, like right as you're entering the Elite Four, but no, not until we get through the rest of this. And the thing is I haven't played this game. This is actually my first playthrough of this game, so I am completely unsure whether I will have another forced fight or if I can get through without having any more encounters. So I'm afraid I'd wind up in another fight, and then if I don't heal, then it could potentially bite me, which is why I'm running all the way back to heal. 1v5 seems hardly fair. Yeah, so this is they have a horde mechanic in this game, where you get those 5 Pokemon encounters, but they're always super low level before a forced fight against each other. Rifle, dude. Oh, I know, no, no, just no. Hey, max revive, totally useless. We'll sell it. Dun. Ah! Okay, this would have been a super amazing catch. Like, legit, Umbreon would have been probably one of, if not the best Pokemon that I could have caught for this run. The only thing that is borderline as good that would fit on my team so well right now would be like Vaporeon. But arguably, Umbreon would be better than Vaporeon for my current team comp. And it would fill the gap of Luxray. Well, fill Luxray slot. The reason for it being so good for me is that I have 2 things weak to dark types. And also 2 things weak to ghost types. So it would do really, really good for resisting those 2 types in particular. Yep, horde fights used to be the shiny hunting method for this gen. Ah, that's right, I forgot that it was a shiny hunting method. Yeah, this was the only gen I didn't get to play on, like, release. Do, 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 do. All right, let's see if we can make it through the rest now to the Elite Four without any more battles. Although I might have to make a deal with you guys, depending on our item setup. Because we have a few options of what we can do. And before the rivalry healed too. No. I don't want to do that again. The Tyrantrum was scary. So was Explosion Geodude. I wasn't expecting Explosion Geodude. But yeah, so here's my minor predicament with the Elite Four. Basically, I need more Lepa berries. The other option is if we can buy ethers at the Poke Center. I don't know that we can actually buy ethers at the Poke Center though. So what I will probably do is just fly back to the berry fields and plant all my Lepas, harvest them, plant them again, harvest them, plant them again, harvest them. So we can do that and it'll take like 30 minutes. Or if you're not going to be upset, I can just punch them in with PK Hex. So we don't have to take 30 minutes in berry farms. I mean, that's fair. That's fair. But you're upset because we didn't get Spearow, so it's different. The Hydreigon. Yeah, this gen, if you had the Shiny Charm at a level 100 Mon, False Swipe and another move that could... That Oko Pokemon, you had a prime Pokemon Shiny hunting this gen. Yeah, because with the Hordes, you can't throw Pokeballs until all the other Pokemon except one is down. I should have got more Lepa berries last night, but I was tired. I was tired, I forgot. I think I'm going the right way. Okay, now I need to pull the maps back up. So, we are here. How did you tackle Hordes again? Hordes are not different encounters, but I did have one single encounter where I got a Horde as my Nuzlocke encounter. And the way that I did it was I could choose any of the ones in the Horde. Which seems to be standard for this gen, if you're Nuzlocking this gen. I don't know what's this way. Ah, Meganium actually would be quite good. Darn it, one of you would just be shiny. Okay, the answer is nothing's that way. Okay, they're really gonna do it. Okay, I know where we're at. I know where we're at. A Zebstrika. Yeah, that's fair. But a randomizer or horde just seems like a pick what you want grab bag encounter. I mean, the other option is to re-roll the Nuzlocke encounter, but meh. Hang on, I actually need to look at this graphic to figure out where to go. I think it's this way? This way. This way. This way. Okay. And before a shiny in the horde. That would actually, I don't know if I would get the shiny if it's in a horde, because I'd be too afraid to lose a Pokemon, honestly. Okay, this is the last required encounter, I believe. Veteran all the way. Your theme song sucks, dude. Oh, such a veteran, he's a veteran fisherman. Hey, yo, Treb. Finally, somebody ripping Treb. I am fairly confident about my choices with Treb because I know his moveset and roughly his attack power. Veteran fisherman in a cave, right? The Shadow Claw does have a high crit rate, but we're safe to stay in at the moment. Okay, we're not safe to stay in after this now. Okay, so now we should opt for like Wood Hammer, which will give us an option to head into Leaf. I'm guessing it's Wood Hammer anyways. It's probably something like Wood Hammer. Hey, Wood Hammer, yo. I know my trip, dude. I know my trip. So I didn't even need to look up the moveset on this one. Alright, he's going Phantom Force, so... I wish I had Ingrain or something. I can't do anything because Phantom Force goes through Protect. I still just Protect this turn. I'm faster, so if he Phantom Forces again, I can just Synthesis, but yeah. I mean, I guess that's a little riskier than if I had Synthesis last turn because it could have been Speed Tide and I could have been winning a Speed Tide, but no, Trap is quite slow, so I was pretty certain in my deduction that I'm faster. So I'll Synthesis this turn. There's a chance he'll go Wood Hammer because Toxic will take him down if he goes Phantom Force. Actually, no, yeah, Toxic he probably will Phantom Force. Okay, that's fine. That's fine. Let me check summaries real quick. So 131 defense, 123. I'll keep leafing. I'll keep leafing. All right, there's Trap down. And the last one is Vanillish. I'm actually going to protect this turn because it could be a threat to Leaf. I'm not super familiar with Vanillish's learn set. Alright, Vanillish learn set. It's probably all ice. Let's go to Chungus for now. There is a chance he has some other types of moves, but it's most likely all ice types. I guess the other thing he'd have would be like Mirror Shot, maybe Astonish, Uproar. That's not in your moveset. Where are you getting Uproar from? Oh, okay. Uproar is learned by the unevolved form. That's what it is. Alright, so let's Aqua Ring and then we will throw Protects like crazy. Aqua Ring is so good on Chungus, honestly. Look at that regen. That regen's so good, especially with Protect. All right, pretty much back to full health now. I don't know if we out heal Uproar, but we might actually out heal Uproar. I'm kind of surprised that we're faster. Chungus wasn't particularly fast. Look at Flash putting into work. This is why I went Flash. Accuracy is so good. It's such a stupid strat, but it's so good. The same place some trainers have evolved Pokemon at a level which they haven't evolved. Yeah, pretty much. Cool. We do actually out heal Uproar, so that's good to know. Alright, that should be the veteran down, and I think that's the last fight we have. We do still have a bit more Victory Road though, so maybe not. I don't really want to run all the way back for the moment though. We'll just heal up with the Warren Berries at the moment. And one more. All right, now for not Growlithe. Okay, I think we can just skip him. Also, let me figure out where we're at on the map. Alright, that was an easy skip. There's a chance the trainer here will be a required battle. Maybe not. Okay, we're clear. So we can get a TM if we go up the waterfall here. Let's see what the TM is. This is outside 4? Yes, outside 4. So we could get Dragon Claw. That doesn't help us. Hey, it's Remoraid. That's another one I haven't seen in a bit. Actually, I unironically like Octillery and Remoraid. They're good. They're good. Change my mind. They're good Pokemon. This one's a battle. All right, let me figure out how many Pokemon he's got. This is 4, so he has 2 Pokemon. Ah, this sucks. There's gonna be 3 required battles here. Venonat. Actually, Venonat kind of sucks. Because we can't Toxic it. I'm gonna Protect just to see what it does. Maybe, but how does Auxiliary evolve from River Raid? Confuzzled. I know, right? I don't understand it either. Signal Beam. Okay, that's good info. Oh, this really sucks because we don't have because we don't have Will-O-Wisp at the moment. I have to take this thing down via Confusion. Or stall it out. Either one. Ideally Confusion though. Confusion would be better. I should Protect this turn just in case and see what it does. This may change its attack. If it changes its attack, then I might need to... Can I Leech Seed it? You know what? You might be right. I might be able to Leech Seed it. Oh, you're right. It's Bug Poison. It's Bug Poison. I can't Leech Seed. What am I doing? Thank you. That's a much easier. That's a much better solution. I don't know why I keep thinking this thing can't be seeded. Well, that's not what I wanted to click. That's a little scary because it's got Zen Headbutt. Okay, good thing its attack stat isn't too high. We're gonna Protect this turn. Bam, 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 bam. We're going to go into Kite for the resist on Zen Headbutt, because it should quad resist Zen Headbutt. Which means it'll opt back for Signal Beam, which is fine, because we can Protect the next turn, and then we'll swap in on whatever we decide we want to go to for the next Pokemon. Yeah, that did nothing. That did literally nothing. Nice. Alright, here we go. Who do we choose now? We need somebody with good Spadef. No, I think we go Fishungus here. We could order a ride, maybe a tad overpriced for the size. Ah, that's unfortunate. That's unfortunate. Of course it confused us. I hope you enjoy your food, though. Oh, that's bad. That's really bad. Yeah, this is where I need a dark type. I'm gonna go to Kite, I think. I don't want to risk getting confused or hitting Confusion here. He's probably gonna go for Psybeam or Psychic. So Kite's a good resist. Future Sight. Okay, even worse. There's a chance that he's magic coat, which is terrible for us. Okay, he's not magic coat. Good, 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 good. Or magic guard, whatever the ability is. We're just gonna cosmic power, actually. As long as he's only got psychic moves, we're just gonna stall him with cosmic power and wish. Just in time as well. Alright, let's go ahead and wish. Also, I'm gonna set up again, change the chair position. Give me 1 sec. Oh no. Wait. Timed out, what? You should be allowed to post links. Hello, streamer bot. What you doing? What you doing? Give me 1 second, Melon. I think it's been a minute. There we go. You should be good to post links now. Maybe it's not like saving the group or something. Okay, we're gonna protect next turn, and then we're actually gonna swap out to Celebi. We need to get lead seed up at this rate, because Toxic isn't working. This is the ability that prevents Toxic. It is... Actually, yeah, it's Magic Guard. Magic Guard. So, also, how's it going, Melon? Can we get a shout out for Melon? Sorry, I'm in the zone. I'm sorry. Can we get a shout out for Melon? How's it going, Melon? I'm sorry. I'm so focused on this. I'm trying not to wipe at the last minute here. How did the rest of Scarlet Violet go yesterday, by the way? I meant to ask. If you have not checked out Melon, I would greatly appreciate it if you go check them out. They're a heckin' cool bean. You should go check them out. If you enjoy their content, give them a follow. Sorry, hi, I'm doing 4 things. I understand. I feel that often. Really, Leech Seed doesn't work against this thing either. Are you for real? Of course, food arrives, and Saturn's first reaction is, okay, maybe it's overpriced for its size. Yeah, I'm doing great. And nice. Good to hear. How are you enjoying Scarlet Violet, by the way? Have they fixed some of the bugs with it? Is it any better? Well, we just got to stall it out.
Can you bring me the mustard? Are you sure it's not vegan, is it?
I mean, what would happen if it was? That doesn't mean it's bad, does it? I can't believe this thing protects from Leech Seed as well. Psycho Cut, okay. So what was it? Hang on. Alexam. Learn set Gen 6. It has some sus components. I mean, okay, but try it though. Try it. Okay, so Future Sight is 10 power points. Psychic is 10. Psycho Cut is 20. Psybeam is 20. So we're gonna have to stall 60 turns of this thing. That's really unfortunate. That future sight really does a lot. That's kind of crazy. At least it's not like mega as well. That would really suck. Fox leaks while trying to catch a few paradoxes for Melon. I somehow found a shiny Glamora. Yo, what is shiny? Let me look it up. I gotta see what a shiny Glamora looks like now. Oh, that's actually quite cool. That's a really cool shiny color. I like that. I like that. I'm gonna have to do that one. Fake cheddar sucks as expected. Not all of it. Some of it's good. Some of it's good. Maybe that brand does, but some of it's quite good. Da, 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 da. Gonna wind up using all these recovers on this thing. Then I'll have to swap out back to Jirachi, which, I mean, I guess to be fair, Jirachi's a good resist. Doesn't particularly do a whole lot against this, but still. I don't know how many turns we're in, but this will take a minute. This will take quite a minute. I also gave Melon speedrun. Egg! Egg! Which one, though? Which one? Which one? Did he hatch it yet? Also, Future Sight was what, 10? I think it was 10 power points. Imagine having to stall an Alakazam out because you don't have Sucker Punch. I don't remember at the beginning of the run who said, what if you have to deal with Magic Guard? But whoever said that, you jinxed it. Of course you jinxed it. I should be getting close to being out of Future Sight still. I should have like 3 left, I think. Hatch it on stream. We gave him Frog. Hey, that's what's up. It was good Frog. And before it was Shiny Frog. Egg.
Protect the egg.
Frog egg. Wait, but for real though, which Pokemon was it? There's a few frog Pokemon. Which one was it? Froakie. Ah, that makes sense. Alright, we can recover this turn. Psycho Cut. Okay, it's gonna. This could potentially be the last Future Sight it's got. Luckily, it didn't have anything with like 40 power points. That would have really sucked. He still got Side Beam. I'm guessing he's still got Psychic, but he probably doesn't have too much left of Side Beam and Psychic. Is he out of Future Sight? That might be the signal he's out of Future Sight now. Yeah, I think he's out of Future Sight. All right, so we're getting close to stalling them out. We're over halfway done stalling, that's for sure. Yeah, I haven't played Scarlet and Violet, but I should pick it up again. I still need to get the 2 legendaries that are in rotation at the moment. Maybe I'll get them today before that's over. When does that event end? Out of curiosity. Good question. Yeah, because I don't want to miss it, but I have not had time to get it. I would have got it last night, but I spent last night preparing for today. But I think Psybeam had 20 as well as Psycho Cut, so. I think it's ending on the 12th. Okay, I have a good bit of time then. I would probably just go ahead and get them out of the way today, though, just so I don't forget. Alright, looks like it's about time to switch to Jirachi now. So, Kite, you're up. Does anybody get the Kite reference? Please get the Kite reference. I will be really happy if somebody gets it. Critical hit. So anyways, I started buffing. Just got here, but Kai from .hack. Yes, somebody got it. I'm so happy, Astora. You made my day. That is exactly what it is from. Because the design reminds me a lot of .hack. Also, how's it going? Welcome in. Hopefully you got to rest well. Perfect time to come. Yeah, honestly. The next thing, I just need to name somebody Dart. Or Rose. Everybody in chat's like, who are those? We are stalling out a Magic Guard Alakazam because we can't deal damage to Magic Guard Alakazam. So, oh well. We have almost made it to the Elite Four though. We have 2 battles after this one till the Elite Four. It's going good. Woke up sick, but rolling with it. How have you been? Oh, dude, get to feeling better. Get to feeling better. Sick, this sucks. Don't feel sick. I'm doing quite well, honestly. I had a good start to the day. I had sushi, so sushi's good. I got to draw for the first time in like ever and enjoy it, so that was cool and a lot of fun. And I took it pretty slow. It was a pretty good start to the day. Ah, right. Okay, I have to admit, the sushi wasn't my first meal of the day. I did have porridge before that, but I had sushi for lunch/dinner. Oh, I don't think I mentioned it to you though, but the porridge here is very different than the porridge in the States. It is much, much better. I'll send you a picture real quick. I happen to have a picture of it. Let me just click stall again. We should be almost done stalling this though. Okay, here we go. Oh, come on. Just paste. There we go. But yeah, check it out. It's so much different. It's so different from like the porridge in the States. Let's see, are we back up? I think we're back up. Random glitch there, but it seems like it's saving it out. Hey, there we go. Yeah, sorry, I'm having to stream over Wi-Fi here, so it's bound to happen. Okay, there we go. Seems like it's smoothed out now. It took a minute to catch up, but we're good. Honestly, the Wi-Fi hasn't been too bad. Out of all streams this weekend, I think this is the first time I've had any drop frames, which is quite good, honestly. It's quite surprising for Wi-Fi. But it still sucks because I have to stream over Wi-Fi. I just don't have a real good way to run like an Ethernet cable here, so. But oh yeah, it's going well, it's going well. The small difference between US food and Germany or slow food. Yeah, keyboard, small. Oh, I don't know if I had the conversation with you about the porridge, Nina. Granted, the area and family I grew up in, we may not have had the, like, textbook definition of US porridge, but it is the definition I had of porridge. And yeah, it is nothing like the porridge here. Not even close. So honestly, not gonna lie, porridge is what I've had for breakfast majority of the time since I moved here. I tried it and I was like, this is so much better. It's so much better. Well, basically the porridge in the US that I'm used to is essentially sugar, some fake fruit, kind of, that's dried out, that's not really fruit. It's like artificially made fruit, and then the most terrible oats that you've ever had, and then you put it in warm water. And that's the porridge I'm used to. And so I got here, and I saw the porridge, and I was like, wait, this porridge looks so much better. So I had to try it. And then my mate was like, why are you using water? And I was like, you don't use water? It's like, no, you use milk, you madman. I tried it with milk, and I was like, dude, this is so good. I think you forgot to add some sugar. Yeah, I forgot. That's right. She put sugar in afterwards, too. I forgot about that. Thanks for correcting me, Saturn. Finally, this thing's struggling itself out. 60 plus turns later. I clicked protect on habit there. Alright, one more turn, and then it's over. Yay, finally we can go back and heal now. Okay, let's go heal. We got a random ability capsule. That's actually super awesome. That's potentially really good for us. I was not expecting that. Okay. Hey, thank you for the hydrate. I'm enjoying my Bionade now. Do I have any escape rope? Please don't make me go all the way back. I don't have any escape rope. Oh my god. Alright. Well, I might go buy 2 escape rope. This also means I need to make sure to dodge the trainers and don't run into the trainers that I didn't encounter. Yes, he is. He was feeling better today too. A little bit yesterday, but more so today. Oh shoot, I don't know my way back through this. I don't know the way back here. But yes, he is getting better now. Thank you for asking. Okay, so how do I get back to where I was going? I don't actually know how to get back where I came from. Ah, this sucks. I might have to do another fight to get back where they came. Actually, no. There is a path. There is a path. There is a path. Okay, okay, okay. This might actually be a shortcut back. Will do. Thank you. Actually, I'm proud of myself because I went to the DM and was able to navigate my way around and find the medication to help him without needing translation or to ask somebody. So I felt quite good about that. I felt quite good. That's not to say that I'm getting fluent in German by any means, but the fact that I can navigate on my own made me feel good. Okay, now I'm really lost. I don't know where I'm at. This was the D entrance. Okay, I know where I'm at. I don't know where this leads. See, the thing is like German a lot of the times isn't that different from English in terms of words. Like sometimes it's very different, but generally a lot of the words are quite similar. So you can usually make your way around fairly well without help. But the times you need something that's like very different, it is very different. Oh, good, we have a shortcut back. Thank goodness. I was not wanting to go through it. Your next challenge run should be playing a game. Say a Pokemon game, for example, in German. Just that. I mean, I'm going to do some playthroughs like that. Probably offline. I don't know if I'll do them online. I don't know, I could do them online. But I will do some playthroughs because I've heard that's quite a good way to learn. And I've heard that the original Pokemon games actually are quite good for it. You can always use me via phone for fine-tuning. Trend last. I mean, yes, if I needed to, I would have. But I'm trying not to bother you like every time I need anything. I'm trying to be self-dependent here. That said, I know when to ask. I know when to ask. Although I have to say, finding the equivalent of Mucinex was quite hard. Because, yeah, that's not called that here. And the other term surrounding that is not called that here. So, that one took a minute. That one took a minute. The other stuff was quite easy. Although, cough drops were not as easy because those, they had them, but there was like a single spot on a single shelf they had, and that was it. There was no more. And the packaging did not really seem like it was going to be cough drops. Although it was funny because I got them, I got all the stuff right, and then I went into Reve, and then I noticed they were in Reve downstairs, and I was like, of course. Could have just went to one place. Oh well, it's fine. Although, to be fair, I really wasn't expecting Reve to have anything like that. I figured I would have to go to the DM, but oh well. It all worked out just fine. Yo, Vibrava. Actually, Vibrava wouldn't be bad for us. The resists pair pretty well with our team. Dude, I love Totodile so much. I love this little guy. Alright, through, and now we just need to avoid a few trainers that are here. There's one. It's okay, we don't have to do the encounters. If anything, there's a chance they could be shiny, but it's not. Now we're free. I guess I could have swapped out to put Nina back on the team because I don't have a WoW user currently. And it would be nice to have a WoW user, but it's okay. So I think we have another required fight here. I think we had to fight this person. Yep, and then there's one more person, and then we're through. Lopunny. Actually, this might be good. This might be good. Kite should be able to stall this one out just fine. Because likely it's high jump kick, covet, and I forget what else it can have. But we have pretty decent defense, and we have good defensive typing for Lopunny in particular. I guess it could be Sucker Punch? It's Jump Kick. That's fine. That was even a crit. Yeah, that's totally fine. Alright, let's switch up this turn, and then we'll Protect, and then we'll Cosmic Power. Jump Kick doesn't take health, right? It's just high Jump Kick, I think. I don't think Jump Kick is one of the ones that does damage if you miss. Hey, it is one. It is one. Nice, 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 nice. I thought it was just high Jump Kick, but it's also Jump Kick. That's beautiful. And before I run into like a Hitmonlee or something, we'll just take it out with 2 protects. That would be hilarious, honestly. Also, a story. I just saw your message, and yes, yes, yes. I do know it glitches sometime. I don't know how to fix it. The app that I'm using to link is working on a massive update that will fix it, but it's not public yet. So whenever it finally releases, the new update should fix it, but it hasn't dropped yet. So one day. Soon at a theater near you. No, I'm just kidding. Alright, Basculin. Basculin might actually have some stuff I should watch out for. Let's check the learn set. One day in the future in a theater near you, coming soon. Dude, I love that meme. Way more than I should. Thrash, Final Gambit, Flail, Scary Face, Double Edge, Soak, Aquatel, Crunch. It could have Crunch. We did, however, Cosmic Power. So I am going to just Toxic. There's a chance that it is Adaptability, and it goes like Aqua Tail, but that's okay because it's not super effective on us. And with Thrash, perfect. We'll let it confuse itself with Thrash. This is actually quite good. Hit yourself. Hit yourself. The evil meme. Hit yourself. I'm actually going to go back and heal before the next trainer. We should come out of this one without being in a bad scenario, but just in case I need the power points. Because the next trainer is 3 Pokemon instead of 2, so I'm a little wary there. I do want to make sure that we're okay. I'm fine to Cosmic Power here. Hit yourself. There we go. I think that means the next turn Toxic will take it down. So we should come out with full HP. But I will go back just to heal up the power points. Bum, 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 bum. So we are down to 6 battles. I don't want to get cocky here, so I do want to go. Of course, there's another Yveltal. Why wouldn't there be another Yveltal? Ah, if only I could catch it. They're just rubbing it now about Moida. I swear. They're just like, oh, did you lose him? I'm so sorry. Here's another one. If you could catch it. And before a shiny Yveltal. Actually, I would be quite ecstatic for a shiny Yveltal right now. Bacon? I mean, we could name it Bacon if we found one. Is that what the shiny looks like? I don't actually know what shiny Yveltal looks like. Like bacon? Okay, fair, fair. I guess now I know what shiny Yveltal looks like. Bacon. I guess in that case, if we do randomly happen to roll a shiny Yveltal, that's his confirmed nickname. That would be kind of wild, actually, though, because we've already got one shiny. That said, it's mostly because there was so much time spent grinding. Posted. Okay, let me see. Let me see. Oh my god, it does look like bacon. Wow, that's hilarious. It's bacon. All right. Let's do the last trainer before the Elite Four. And then the last thing we have is the Elite Four themselves and the champion. I will say, I am nervous because the 5 and 6 Pokemon fights are very nerve-wracking for this run. It's so easy to get into a situation where you need to stall like 2 of them out. And if you have to stall 2 of them, it's such a drain on the team that it might make it so the rest of the battle's not doable without sacking somebody. I guess all I can say is Braids for good RNG. I would feel a lot more comfortable if we had a little more solid of a team. Like, if this wasn't a Nuzlocke, in the sense that you could catch anything you wanted, I would feel quite good about it. But since the catches are random, and you can't just catch anything, that's mostly why I'm nervous. I don't doubt that I could come out of an Elite Four with like an ideal team for status only. But doing it with a randomized team, that's another story. I mean, we don't have particularly bad rolls. I think the Pokemon we've got at the moment are quite good, with the exception of Poliwrath, which is going to get swapped out for a Ninetales, which is Nina. But we have to have the Poliwrath to get through with Surf. Ah, good old games when you have to use HMs. Alright, let's do it. Last battle before the Elite Four. Veteran Gills. Definitely veteran, huh? Oh, man. Slugma. Alright, Kite isn't our best lead here. But that's okay. Let's set up Toxic and see how much it does. Survive versus Malva. First Elite Four unscathed. Ooh, that's a good one. That's a good one. Yeah, take your bets on the first Elite Four. We won't have much after this. I am going to add some lepa berries onto my file, just so you guys don't have to watch me farm berry farms for an hour and a half today. Unless you guys have issue with that. But if you have issue with me using PK Hex to add some berries onto my file, then state now. Because I've already done like 80 hours of berry farms, and I'm kinda kinda berry farmed out at this point. Oh shoot, this thing's got earth power. Okay, that wasn't too bad. I think we'll just stay in with Fishungus. Because we'll heal up with Protect, and we have Flash, so I just wanna make it so we're trying to be full health when we come out of the scenario. Which I think we should come out of this with full health. Because this turn we'll heal up to full, next turn we'll Flash, and then we'll Protect, and we'll come out with full health. Or essentially full health. Let's see, we went from 236. Where do we get to? We get to 272. So we healed 36. So if we heal another 36, we'll be at 308. Well, yeah, we'll come out with full health. We'll come out with full health. Aqua Ring is just super good. Aqua Ring Leftovers is even better. I see the points so far have changed. You guys grew some confidence in me after the rival encounter. I see. I mean, that's fair. That's fair. I did mess up last time with 2 Pokemon, so that's fair. Blitzel. I'll just stay in. We actually have a really good ability for this. We are Volt Absorb. So, they can't do anything to us, basically. The Volt Absorb ability on this was such a good catch. We held 36. I'm just going to let it thrash again and throw another flash up. This will put us at 298. Or 297, sorry. Math. It's hard. It's a Sunday. Yeah, I'll just flash again this turn, and then I'll protect next turn. Or not. We'll just keep flashing. Okay, now it should be confused after this turn. Is it? I can't tell. I didn't see. Did it get confused? I'm pretty sure that was turn 3. Can it go longer than 3 turns for confusion? Oh, maybe if it misses, it doesn't confuse. Maybe that's what it is. That would be quite interesting, actually. I'm gonna protect this turn to be safe. I want to stay full HP if possible. Could be a random crit on the last turn. I would rather avoid. Alright, who's the last one? Stunfisk. I believe regular Stunfisk is ground electric? Yeah, so we can poison it. We do have a weakness to the ground, but we'll be okay. We can swap out if it deals massive damage to us. Based on its moveset, it probably... Oh wait, this is the wrong thing. Stunfisk learns set Gen 6. Yeah, I don't think it can hit us with a ground move. I think the only ground move it's got is Fissure. Which won't work because we're higher level. I almost forgot Substrika existed if it weren't for that one Substrika in the anime, right? Right? It was a rival that had Substrika, right? In the anime? I'm pretty certain it was one of the rivals. Actually, does Substrika ever show back up again? Alright, and the anime. Major appearances. Minor appearances. I think it does show back up in a couple. It appears in Black 2, White 2 animated trailer, Pokemon Generations. And I don't know what episodes these are, or what particular arcs in the anime these are in. Stefan, that was who had it. Alright, what are we trying to learn? Nah, we'll pass on electric terrain. That's not really helpful for us. If anything, it's worse. I love that the trainer class got randomized from veteran to preschooler. That's pretty funny, actually. All I remember is that trainer saying that he trains Zipstrike with a diverse set of moves, and then calls out the names of 4 normal types. Yeah, I remember that. That was pretty good. That was a pretty good meme. Okay, let's set up our team now. After much debate, Nina is coming back onto the team. Although, we have a few things we can do here. So I'm going to actually, want to potentially make a last minute change by examining the abilities. If the abilities are drastically different with an ability capsule, it might change my decisions on team here. What is Jirachi's other ability? Or does it have another one? I think it's only hidden. Oh, it doesn't even have a hidden ability. It's just one. Actually, not Levani. Delkitty, though. With alternate ability. What's the alternate abilities? Cute Charm. That wouldn't be terrible. Squeaks is not making it in, unfortunately. What does Aerodactyl have ability-wise? I don't think Aerodactyl is making it in. But it's definitely not the worst resists here. Ghost type would have a filled day with him as Substrike. Couldn't even do anything about it. I know, right? Pressure? Actually, low-key pressure wouldn't be bad. We're not using Swirlix. Raichu is Lightning Rod hidden ability. If not, I might actually swap for Benji. Dang it, it's the hidden ability. Ah, of course. Okay. You only get hidden. What's the other ability for Aardvark here? Oh, actually, we might have a swap. We might have a swap. Nope. Okay, Nita's better stat wise. You had issues with learning moves. Actually, your moveset's not bad though. Run away, poison point, anticipation, steadfast, ice body, prankster. We are gonna leave the team. We're gonna leave the team. The team is locked in. Okay, we're gonna go spend a bunch of cash now. So they don't have any ethers. That's unfortunate. Let's sell first, because there are a few things we definitely will not use. So let's go all the way to the bottom to start. Zap Plate, we'll get some money from Zap Plate. Whip Dream, we're not using Whip Dream, we'll get some money from there. X Defense, we're not using Toxic Plate. We're not using Toxic Plate. We don't need the Repel anymore. Star Piece, we can get rid of. Smooth Rock can get rid of. Sky Plate can get rid of. Actually, we'll save Rocky Helmet. Rocky Helmet was really good beforehand. Potentially, if we need to grind up or anything again. Pretty Wing, we can sell. Polka Doll, we can sell. Miracle Seed, we can sell. Along with Mind Plate. Wish for a Paradox Meowth. Paradox Meowth win. We sell Icicle Plates. Guard Spec. Dire Hit can go. Hey, we actually have a Big Nugget. I'm surprised I haven't sold that one yet. Big Mushroom can go. Alright. We do have 2 ethers. Alright, so now we are just going to buy as many full restores as we can. We can actually buy 99. Wow. We rich. Now we definitely have enough full restores to make it through. Alright, I'm going to save. And before we start this, I'm going to take a short break to hit the bathroom. And I will also run PK Hex real quick, so we have Lepa Berries, and then we will get going. Otherwise, we're going to be here till like 10 p.m. or later for me to get the Lepa Berries from Berry Farm. So, okay, I will be right back. Wait, wrong one. Wow, timing it on the end of the piece. That was unintentional. I will take it. Meowth do be almost on par with Charizard. At times, at times. So, without further ado, let us brief through one last time before we enter. Ah, somebody needs the citrus berry. See, this is why we check. This is why we check. Okay. Let me open up my page on this run. Stream manager, ongoing runs, status only. Let me drop a save. But we should be able to level up everybody to 71. 71 is our cap for the Elite Four. So here's how the rolling works with the Elite Four levels. We can level up to the highest level of the first trainer's Pokemon. Anything past that, we can't use rare candies in any subsequent fights, but our Pokemon is not capped if we happen to level up more from those fights. So, 71. Which actually does make quite a big difference between the level we were at, for both HP and for defense and SPDEF. I really gotta call it special defense instead of SPDEF. So, are you guys ready? We've made it all the way to the Elite Four. Finally. After 20 streams, this is stream number 20. Oh, I'm gonna make one more change actually to the team. Just a held item. Okay, so the one change I'm gonna make is, where are you at? I think it might still be in the box, actually. Charizard has a G-Max form as well as 2 Megas. Meowth is a G-Max and 2 regional forms, which is just its own evolution. Coincidence? I think not. Oh, I remember why Obama Snow was boxed now. He was the battle we got from the tower place. Okay, so Black Sludge was the one change I was gonna make. So Leaf can heal with Black Sludge. I mean, Charizard's kind of been the poster boy for a while, but still. Oh, last thing before we go in is determining who we should start with. I feel like Kite has been a pretty solid lead. Fishungus might be better though, because we could swap the Celebi depending on what's out. Now let's start with Kite. Let's leave Kite in the front. All right, let's do it. It's Elite Four time. Here we go. Pikachu be getting robbed, right? He's supposed to be the poster boy, but obviously he's not. Although I saw in the new one, they're still gonna have another Pikachu, which was cool. Are you ready? Please, RNG, save me. You're the illustrious Lynx, aren't you? Welcome at last to the Pokemon League. I am one of the Elite Four. People know me as the Fire-type Pokemon user, Malva. Here in the Pokemon League, you'll encounter the 4 of us, the Elite Four, and our champion. If you hope to beat the champion and challenge her here, you must first defeat the 4 of us. Do your best, because if you can't impress us with your real strength, you'll never get to battle her. More like your run is over. But it should be a walk in the park for you, right? The hero who destroyed Big Bad Team Flare. We're about to find out if it is. Wait, how does this work? Do we have the option of who we battle? Let's see. Yeah, Blazing Chamber would be first. Fancy. Very fancy. Seabold would be second. Bookstrom third, and Drasna fourth. Actually, they're all the same level, so it doesn't matter. Then the final one is Diantha. He's supposed to be a poster boy, but he has one regional farm that doesn't even become a regional farm unless it evolves. So he doesn't have a regional farm. He does have a G-Max though. All right, Growlithe is first one. Hey, fitting. Fitting for the Blazing Trader. Intimidate is fine. Doesn't affect us at all. This Growlithe could have Flare Blitz, which is a little unfortunate. You know what? Did I put Toxic on Nina? I did not. I still have Confide on there. I will Toxic this turn. We should live even if it's a Flare Blitz. Or Flamethrower. Those are probably the worst moves. I guess it could technically no Fire Blast. Flare Blitz. Yep, that's what I was figuring. Based on moveset. Well, levels of learning them. That was a large chunk of damage. It was a crit, that's why. That's a huge amount of recoil. Wow. We love the Citrus Berry. We love the Citrus Berry. Rage the Citrus Berry. Okay, I'm gonna protect this turn. Rage the Citrus Berry. That was a lot from a Growlithe. Holy cow. Alright, so now we go back to Nino so we can trigger Flash Fire. And then we'll protect and see what it's using and then switch accordingly. Miss Illabees, the Volbeat, the Illabees. I know, right? I missed them too. Alright, so we protect this turn. Outrage, interesting. So we swapped to somebody with really good physical. Actually, yeah, we swapped to Zero for Intimidate on this. That way we reduce as much damage as we can from Outrage. The other option would have been to YOLO. Oh my god, of course. I should protect this turn. Heat Wave. I'm gonna throw my Toxic up here. I don't know how many items they have. Cerebi. They don't list the items in Cerebi. Okay. Let's try this. Alva XY items. See if we can find anything this way. I am good to protect this turn though. Really, none of these sites are going to list the items. Anybody happen to know how many items these guys have? I guess, I mean, I'm safe either way to swap back to Nina here. Okay, now we protect this turn. I believe most of them just have one item. That might be the case. Let's go back to Fishungus now, I think. I know some trainers can have more items than this, but... Okay, that wasn't too bad. That wasn't too bad. I think we'll heal back to full on this one. I think I might take the opportunity to set up Aqua Ring, though. Also, that does seem to mean they only have one item, so they have one full restore each. Okay, I'm gonna set up on my chair for this. We're paying attention to these battles. Let's calibrate BC face. Alright, Pokemon 1 down. Still 3 more to go. We have taken damage on 2 Pokemon already, which kind of sucks, but it is what it is. Ah, Superior is quite bad. The last thing that took me down was a Servine. I'm gonna protect this turn to finish healing up on Fishungus. And it is Leaf Storm. But it doesn't get the benefits from Leaf Storm if you protect. And Leaf Storm only has 5 power points. So we're actually going to go back to... we're going to go back to Leaf. Yep, that's what I'm watching. This is what took down Moida, so... Well, the Unevolved form of this is what took down Moida. Oh, it actually went for Leaf Blade instead. Interesting. Hopefully this will keep it out of using Leaf Storm, though. Let's get Toxic up. Yeah, now it's going to go for Slam instead. Good, good, good. That's actually quite advantageous for us. Oh, she pulled out the level 71 right away. Okay. She was not playing around. That means the other 2 Pokemon should be level 69, I believe. Same as Growlithe. I know Leech Seed isn't going to do anything here, but I'd rather save the Synthesis for now if we can. We'll do Synthesis right before Superior's down to make sure we're held up. But I want to save the power points on Synthesis if we can. You never know when you're gonna install the last 2 Pokemon out. Alright, so this turn I'll Synthesis, because it should go first. Oh, it actually missed. Nice, nice, nice. So now we'll Protect, and this will set us up for the next Pokemon nicely, because we have the Leech Seeder out. Oh my god, no, she had another full restore. That's actually kind of sucky. I wonder if she's got more than... I guess this means all of them have a full restore. I wonder if it's 1 per Pokemon, or if it's 2. It might be 2. I am glad I swapped for Black Sludge, though. Black Sludge is being really good here and preventing us from needing Synthesis so much. Protect this turn, and then we'll Synthesis next turn, and then Protect, and then we'll go into Pokemon number 3. Okay, so this turn is Synthesis turn. Oh, I'm actually glad we Synthesis, because that was a crit. This is a really good time to Synthesis. Alright, so this is Superior down. Alright, so you got 2 more left. Let's see what the last 2 are. Also, I'm really glad I swapped things out for Toxic, because Poison Powder doesn't affect stuff like Superior. Vaporeon! Oh, this is good for us. This is really, really good for us. So we set up Leech Seed, and then we set up Toxic. We should also heal quite a lot off Vaporeon. Although we are starting to run low on Protect with Venu, so that kind of sucks. I might risk the accuracy loss to run Leech Seed. Worst case, we're only going to have to Leech Seed the next Pokemon 1 time with Venu. So I'd rather use the Leech Seed power points than Protect, honestly. So I'll Leech Seed this turn, and then next turn I'll Protect, and it should go down with the next one. It does have a Aurora Beam. Okay, good to know. Yeah, so next turn Protect will be much better for me. Actually, we still almost filled the full, which is kind of crazy. You know, I'll Synthesis this turn and then Protect. Oh, I thought we were fast or slower. Oh well, it's fine. Went back for Buddy Water. We're in the clear. We're in the clear. One downside is I don't think we're actually going to hit level 74 for Cynthia. I don't think we're going to level up 4 times through this. Alright, so this time we protect to make sure we go into full health on the next Pokemon. Alright, let's find out what the last one does, and I'm going to leave my chip back. Mankey. Hey, okay. Let's start out with Leech Seed and then we'll Toxic. In my opinion, Leech Seed is a little bit better in case we need to stall generally versus Toxic. Toxic is really good for us, but if something has a surprise move and we need to stall and take damage, the extra recovery with leftovers or Black Sludge is particularly strong for us. Oh, this thing actually had Toxic Orb. Interesting. I'm going to protect this turn. What's Mankey's abilities? It's Anger Point, Battle Spirit, Defiant. Okay, so the Toxic Orb effectively did nothing for it. Good. Still fine. We're okay. We're in the clear. Let's see how much Toxic is doing. It's probably not doing that much yet. We'll Synthesis this turn. Then next time we're Protect, and that should be the end unless she has another full Restore. But if she doesn't have another full Restore, then this tells us that there are 2 per... Okay, I can't make that conclusion, but I think it's 2. I think it's 2. Alright, you can roll the prediction, Aura. There we go. We made it through the first Elite Four. Yeah, we're gonna need Snuggles throughout this. You want to roll a prediction for the next Elite Four? While I heal up my team? Let's see. Everybody gets full restores around the house. He's on it. Okay. Now let's Lepa Berry everybody up. Alright, sort by name. I don't actually remember which moves I used, so... There we go. I don't think Celebi or Nina came in that fight. Well, no, Nina did come in. Nina definitely came in. I guess I clicked Protect on Nina, so that one can get refreshed. Yep, it is. It is. Because you can't really effectively farm ethers. Because you can't buy them or anything. So for the purpose of this run, you can't really farm them. But Lepa berries you can farm. Okay, let's give Citrus now to Kite. Oh, actually, I think I am going to switch Nina to have Toxic instead of Confide. I haven't been using Confide. I've been using Attract, but I haven't been using Confide. So we're going to put that there, and I'm debating Celebi as well. There has been a time or two where it would have been nice to have Toxic on Celebi. You know what? I'll save Safeguard. We won't make that drastic a change, but I think it is a better play on Nina. Predictions up. Will we make it through number 2? Wilkstrom. Will Wilkstrom KO at least one of my mons? Find out soon. Remember that yes means you think I will lose a Pokemon. No means you think I won't. I'm gonna make sure I'm going to the right chamber though. Flood chamber, that's not the right one. I guess it's this one? Ironworks, that's the correct one. I will take a sip of my drink before we start and let the prediction roll. Let's get through the fancy cutscene. Also, they went all out with the Elite Four here, huh? This is so much faster than the other Elite Fours. Okay, we're gonna save just in case something happens and like the game crashes. So I will try to make a habit of saving between each one. All right, without further ado, let's go, Wilkstrom. Well met, young challenger. Verily, am I, the Elite Four's famed blade of hardened steel, Wilkstrom. With my magnificent Pokemon at my side, I will reveal the scope of trainer achievement. Let us both give our word that our contest shall be fair and honorable. Ready? On guard. You are challenged by Elite Four Wilkstrom. First Pokemon is Noctowl. Alright, we're starting immediately with Toxic here. I missed the... Oh no, it was Lepa. I thought I read Iapapa for a second. I wished I had Iapapas. Alright, we're going to Wish here. We will protect next turn. And I think we're just going to start setting up Cosmic Power for now. Actually, I wonder if it would be good. It might be good to swap into... It might be good to swap into Lantern whenever they heal. We got our health back. That's good. I'm just gonna throw a Cosmic Power here, I think. Then we'll Wish next turn and then Protect. Actually, as long as they're going for Uproar, I'm gonna do another Cosmic Power. Well, I'll wish here because they'll heal next turn. So next turn I can Cosmic Power. Alright, so this turn I can Cosmic Power, and I will get my wish back. Oh, they couldn't full restore because they were in uproar. Beautiful. So now I should heal back to full. And now we have +3 defense and Spadef for the next Pokemon that comes in. This is actually a good position for us to be in. Golbat. This is flying poison, so we can't actually poison this. This is a really bad Pokemon for us. We need to look through our movesets for a moment. Lurk, sauna time. Enjoy! Hope you enjoy the sauna and your lurk. I know how to do this. We are going to wish here. We shouldn't take a whole lot of damage from whatever it does. Okay, it's gonna bite. That's fine. How we doing? The bird needed a bath. Well, I hope the bath went well. We are doing good. We are an Elite Four member number 2. And we've taken one of number 2's down. This is the second Pokemon on our Elite Four member number 2. So we took Malva down. This is Whoopstrom. Yo, Benji! How's it going, Benji? Can we get a shout out for Benji? Dude, I was so close to bringing the Raichu in here. I was so close to getting the Raichu in. But I got an ability capsule. But it wasn't the secret ability capsule, so I couldn't get it in. Ah, that miss sucks. Alright, let's try this again. Will-O-Wisp. If you haven't checked Benji out, go check Benji. Actually, they were playing quite an interesting game yesterday. Everhood. I hadn't seen it before, but it was just a little interesting RPG rhythm thing. It was quite interesting.
What? And no Raichu unfriended. How could this happen?
Did I miss another one? Oh my god. Okay. Yeah, it just didn't work with my resist and my team setup. I wanted to. If I could have gotten it Lightning Rod, I would have totally ran it for Lightning Rod, but I didn't have an option. Okay, I think now we go back and set up a Lantern. You think there was no secret ability capsule this shit? There probably wasn't. That makes sense. Or you're like, let's just world record grind happening tomorrow. Yo! Better hit it, dude. Better hit it. No pressure, no pressure. Yay, if you're running it tomorrow, that gives me something to watch while I'm working then. Heck yeah. Alright, let's get our swap out here. Actually, that was a really good time swap. I probably will relearn strats and optimize my movement heavily first. Or just some D-Rust, whatever. That makes sense. It's been a while since you've done it, or... You know what, this thing's gonna be on. Let's start flashing. Oh, it's got Swift. Dang it. Okay. Still, Flash will be good when we swap Nina back in. We'll have to swap Nina back in. I think I'm gonna do an indirect swap. I have an idea how I'm gonna tackle this. I'm gonna try to keep it with as little HP loss as possible. Everett is good RPG. My only worry is the rhythm game. It's hard to play rhythm too because of the way it works. I mean, I guess it depends, right, on how much you play rhythm games or how good you are at them. I haven't done glitches since, let me check. Been a while, huh? Your old world record is 4 years old. It has been a little bit. Got bopped a year ago. Oof. Hey, that means you held it for 3 years. That's quite a long time to hold a world record, honestly. I guess I don't know the category very well, but I know some categories are like very, very contended. We're going to less than 30 seconds off from SOB territory. Ah, I see, I see. I guess that's a different story then. I guess when you're getting close to like the best it can get, yeah, it's probably a lot less contended. Ha! Get called out. Get called out. The chat agrees that you're cute. Also, I noticed that the eye tracking, I fixed one of the blinks, but the other one isn't fixed. I might have to pull this back into the VRM format and check it. No, I'm gonna get all 6 flashes up because they're gonna full restore here. You gotta deal with it. You gotta deal with it. Hey, you're not calling me cute, Rocky. You can't betray me like this. You can't betray me like this.
You can't do this to me.
All right, let's get our last flash up. I'm surprised this thing's still hitting bites. It should not be hitting these bites. There's actually a really good reason I want flash. Jirachi has turned out to be a much better teammate than I initially thought because of Wish. I wasn't thinking about it, but Wish is super, 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 super good for us right now. Ha! Get cuted, Tay. Yeah. Happens every time somebody tries to use the cute command. They don't realize that there's a difference with the syntax. Your red cheeks beg to differ, Benji. I'll have you know I'm adorable. He is. He is. You must be colorblind. It's not red. It's yellow. Hey, you could, yeah. As a Raichu, you could say that. Well, as a half Raichu. Okay, it should opt out of Swift Swift now and go for Bite instead. Yeah, it hit this Bite, which is a little unfortunate. But now we can swap into Nita, and hopefully this will be a good play. Fox, what have I been doing the last year or so? Fighting with me over a command? I'm just kidding, I'm just kidding. Oh, I actually opted Swift here. That sucks. It's okay, Wish heals us to full though. And this is why Wish was super good for us. Please hit the Will-O-Wisp. Good, now he's missing. That is why I opted for Flash. I'm gonna play it safe though. I technically could go to Cerebi or Leaf to try to set up, but it is a really bad idea. Basically, if I go to Leaf or Cerebi and try to set up, and he happens to click Air Slash does not reduce via Will-O-Wisp, unlike Wing Attack. And if he happens to hit, I am pretty much guaranteed to die with Leaf. Maybe not Cerebi, but I still don't want to take the damage if I can help it. Exactly, so I can and have betrayed you. No, do not do this. Do not do this. Also, I don't know what's up with my net. My net seems to be dropping a bit more now. The joys of Wi-Fi. I wonder if this will force him to use a second full restore, or if he'll save his full restore. I guess let's just burn through some Aqua Ring power points. I mean, realistically, we're not going to set it up 19 more times, so it'd be better to burn through that than a lot of the other moves. Alright, I'm going to open up my other drink now. We've had first drink, yes. What about second? There we go. There's actually a good reason he's opting for Swift. The AI does make an intelligent enough decision to say that, hey, Swift is more likely to hit. And because our accuracy has dropped so far, the average damage we'll deal due to misses does not outdo Swift, basically. In other words, if you took 3 turns and took, I don't know how many turns it would be, but if you took 3 turns, for example, and they calculated the chance of you hitting on all 3 and the overall damage of a certain move, comparatively to Swift, Swift would do more. Which actually is kind of backfiring on it, because Swift isn't going to outdo me. because I have Ocarina leftovers. Even if it crits, it won't outdo me. It would have to crit like 8+ times in a row. I actually am momentarily colorblind. Like if I'm glancing at something for a small moment, I look at it becomes something else. Huh. Strange. I mean, I guess with lighting and such that can happen. I know that if I go from like high lighting to low lighting really fastly, it basically blinds me for a short amount of time. Alright, unfortunately, he did actually use his other full restore, which means he's out of full restores now. I guess I will heal up Kite real quick. And then I'll heal up and go to Nina to put Will-O-Wisp back on. Never heard of that before. I haven't heard of the colorblind thing like that. Ah, look at him actually hitting Bite. But the light thing, if you get temporarily blinded from switching to low light to bright light, or bright light to low light, but like not your typical like, oh my god it's bright, or oh my god it's dark, but like imagine being on the road and passing somebody with headlights and then being blinded for like 10 seconds. Like that. That's astigmatism. Can't tell you how many times as a kid I grabbed a crayon, diffused it, and realized it's not the color I thought it was. Oof. Oh my god, please hit the Will-O-Wisp. We're just gonna PowerPoint stall this thing out, I swear. There we go. Alright, I'm gonna protect before I swap to try to save just a tad bit of PowerPoint. I don't think it's like an actual medical disorder or a good description. It's just your experience regarding colors. I mean, it could legitimately be something. I don't know. I've never heard of it either, though. Alright, let's set up Aqua Ring one more time. I guess we'll throw some random flashes out there. Golbat is definitely one of the harder ones for us to deal with, though. Poison types in general are pretty annoying for us, but flying poison is terrible for us to deal with because we can't leech seed it, because then we risk losing Leaf or Celebi because of the flying type. I guess we'll throw some Toxics to waste some power points. Since he's out of full restores now, I don't need that many Toxics. We'll just spread the power point usage around for these last few turns to Golbat. This battle is significantly longer than the last one. I guess we'll flash this turn and then protect next turn, so I think he's got 2 turns left. I could ask, if Argonon had to have a new form, what would it be? I would go for an Ice type. They should have done a Alolan Argonite with Alolan Ninetales. There are actually some really good takes on a different Arcanine form that is way better than the Hisuian one. The Hisuian one is not good, changed my mind. It's almost good, but it's not good. All right, Golbat's down finally. I believe the leak of water Alolan Arcanine. I mean, it wouldn't surprise me if it leaked and then they were like, nah fam, not doing that anymore. Also, this is terrifying. Was disappointed when it was a fake. I was hoping. So this thing is likely Psystrike, Me First, Mist, Amnesia. Maybe Aura Sphere, Barrier, Psychic, Recovery, Guard Swap, Power Swap. Maybe Psycho Cut? Let's start with Toxic. Future Sight. That was not what I was expecting. Oh, I see. I think I know what it's choosing. I think it'll be Future Sight, Psystrike, Aura Sphere, and Psychic. Probably would have been good to have a Paralysis Pokemon. No, it's not. It's not. Hello there, right? Because if I paralyze them, I can't do anything to them. Like, I can't leech... Well, I can leech seed, but that puts me in a spot where unless I can leech seed it, I can't deal damage to them. I'm pulling Cerebi out here actually for leech seed. Hydrate. All right, I'll hydrate. I got some water here, so. Thank you for the hydrate. You know what? I'm actually going to recover this turn. It should go before us, and then we'll get hit by Future Sight, so I think it's better.
Ah! It's the fish! It's the fish! Okay, I'll posture check. Okay, here. I'm setting the chair up, Benji. No, Angie. Ah! There we go. There's the posture check. Now I have correct posture. Is that better? Is that better? The fish, Angie. They legit were, though. No, Angie Raichu. Don't be Angie. I'm sorry. I didn't ring a Raichu. I'm sorry. Ah! KO. And I'm dead. Dude, I love that one. Ah, I always forget about the last. I set it up and I still forget about the last one. I can't believe I forget that every single time. Hey. I was good. I tried to take Raichu. I tried. I really did. I really tried. I just basically when you're doing a Nuzlocke, like in general, you need to worry about your type compositions, right? So you want to have as many immunities as possible, as many resists as possible, and the least amount of weaknesses as possible, generally speaking. But beyond that, you have to worry about your offensive capabilities. Well, for the purpose of this run, the offensive capabilities, I'm going to leech seed here. But the offensive capabilities are much larger, actually. Because we can't guarantee we'll deal damage with most of our Pokemon. So I had to play a lot of how can I make sure I have offensive abilities, which is why I've got Nita on there. Ah! Hey, I had sushi already. I already had my sushi. I don't need more sushi. I mean, I guess to be fair, I'll always take more sushi. Ah! I mean, particularly for the Golbat. Maybe Paralysis Golbat, switch to Leaf and Leaf Seeds. No. I don't want to chance losing Leaf. The thing is, if you switch to Leaf on Golbat and he Air Slashes, you insta-die. You just die. You don't survive, you die. And then Leaf is out for the entirety of the rest of the Elite Four. So while it is a pain to stall it longer, it is a better play, because if you lose somebody like Leaf on Trainer 2, and then you have Trainer 3, and you don't have Leaf, then you'll lose somebody else, and then because you don't have those two on Trainer 4, you're going to wind up losing 2 or 3, and then you just lose on the champion. So the priority in these is always try to save as many Pokemon as possible. The Paladins are here. We are ready to slay the forces of evil. But for real though, evil shall perish today. Dude, this reward's been getting more of redeems lately. It got like none when I first dropped it, and now people are actually using it. It's a good one. I like this one, though. I like this one. I don't even remember how I made it, to be honest. I know it's some shader code, but I don't remember what I did. That's what you get for not taking Z Raichu. Hey, if I could have attacked, I would have taken Raichu. And now with Shiny, everybody's using their points up. Yes, use them all. Use them all. Do not save. Do not save the points. But no, like I said, it was really more of a how do we keep offensive presence? Because if he paralyzed, you get into a point where you can't deal damage to them and stay the zone. Because you cannot attack, if you paralyze them, there are only two ways in the game to deal damage to an opponent. And that is either through confusion or leaf seed. Which, depending on what the opponent has ability-wise and item-wise and type-wise, may be immune to either or both of those. So you need to keep like Will-O-Wisp for something like Golbat. But the other benefit of running Will-O-Wisp is burn halves the attack of an opposing Pokemon. So for a physical attacker like Golbat in particular, your ability to stall them is actually increased by having their attack power. In this case, Golbat did have Air Slash, which was special attack, but that's kind of besides the point, because it basically nulls the other attacks out. Which almost let us swap in with Leaf, but I still didn't feel comfortable swapping in with Leaf, because Leaf is not particularly bulky. They're not traitors. They're not traitors. Don't worry, Rocky. It's going to get even worse when I introduce more rewards. Hey, we did it. 2 is down. There we go. Prediction done. You may throw the next one up if you want, Dora. That is 2 of the Elite 4 out of 4. There are 3 battles left in the game. Will we prevail? Well, first off, let's full restore. Actually, more than health. We lost a lot of power points that time. Oh, I guess I also lost the Citrus Berry on Nina, which I'll put back on. So, now question. Will we make it through number 3 without losing a Pokemon? Dude, what is that emote? Oh, it's a scream emote. Oh no, don't lose your power points. How are you supposed to get through the big presentation? I don't know. We're gonna have to resort to Excel. Alright, next prediction is up. Wait. Here we go. So, yes means Drasna will take down somebody from me. No means I will make it through without losing a Pokemon. I don't think I need any more for these. There we go, and then the last one. Okay, now let's put Citrus on, then we'll be ready to go. Actually, I'm gonna review once just to make sure everybody's actually got full PowerPoint. Okay, everybody's got full PowerPoint. Saturn's confusion at me changing the question each time is cute. See, the change this time is that no is on the top and yes is on the bottom. Alright, so let me figure out which one Drasna is. Since we technically can do these in any order. Oh, Drasna is the Dragon Mark Chamber. So, this one. Also, let's save just to be safe. And before Dresden has 2 Crobat. Don't jinx me like that, Rocky. Don't jinx me like that. Do you want me to wipe here? I do not want to wipe here. I really want to be successful. I mean, I'm scared of every Elite Four member, but I'm really scared of the champion. Oh, this is a cool intro. I like this a lot. That's super cool. That's super, super cool. I love this. Okay, this is the best Elite Four intro so far. This one is awesome. Okay, if I ever become an Elite Four member, I want my intro to be this epic. Oh goodness, hello to you. Welcome, welcome, come in. You must be a strong trainer. Yes, quite strong indeed. That's just wonderful news. Facing opponents like you and your team will make my Pokemon grow like weeds. Hey, at least she's enthusiastic about it. She's not like the other members who are like, lol, get wrecked, kid. This one's like, yo, I will grow from this too. Like, that's a cool take on it. Reggie Steele is the first one. Oh, God. Okay. And before the poll just skyrockets now on one side. Ooh. Ooh. Okay, so I'm looking up the learn set on this. I can't toxic this thing. It seriously does. It seriously does. All right, I'm gonna wait for the poll to run out till I do a move. Or before I say anything about his moveset, just so people don't vote at the last second. Okay, there we go. So, this thing is very scary. Very scary. We're gonna protect turn 1 because there's a chance it just YOLO's Explosion. Hyper Beam. Actually, this could be quite good for us. Yeah, we're gonna wish. And actually, I do hope it Hyper Beams here. I did bring Burn because we have Tails. We're gonna go into we're going to Zerby. Its attack dropping is super good for us. The Zap Cannon, Lamau. I have a pretty good idea what his moveset is, though. So it's Superpower, Zap Cannon, Hyper Beam, and Explosion. I'm going to protect this turn on the off chance that it YOLOs an Explosion here, because it very well could do that. We're going to Leech Seed. Okay, after 2 superpowers, though, I'm less worried about Explosion. This is really good for us because it's lowering its attack. Zap Cannon is still sucky because it can randomly hit a Zap Cannon. Hyper Beam is still sucky because it can hit a Hyper Beam. But I'm feeling a lot better. Feeling a lot better. We're gonna go back to Kite temporarily. Of course I got paralysis. Yeah, that actually does suck. All right, let's go for Cosmic Power this turn. We're just gonna stall it for a moment. You know what? We're just gonna stall it. Actually, that's all we're gonna do. We're just gonna stall it with a Jirachi with Kite. We're not doing anything else. I had a realization, and I've got a good plan. I feel much more confident about this now. I feel much more confident about this. I've figured out how the randomizer is choosing these moves, I think. And if I'm correct, that means I know what its moveset will be. So the idea is this. Based on the knowledge of the randomizer, it's probably choosing the 4 highest attack base power, which means, yep, the 4th one's an explosion. Because it had -2 attack and we had +2 or 3 cosmic power, yeah, that was pretty pitiful, wasn't it? Hey, Cerebi level. That's actually really good for us. Hey, Kira Cat, how's it going? Welcome in. We got the ear wiggles today. I think we have hit every point reward. Or almost every point reward, anyways. Since we have cosmic power, we're in a really good position, actually. And we got Toxic up. Let's go. I might swap out, though. Who's expected the ears to start flying like paper airplanes? I wish, I wish. What wins? Giant metal golem? Star fairy. Star fairy. Always. You just gotta believe and wish on Jirachi, I'm telling you. Ah, the defense drop sucks. I think I should swap out of here. All right, I'm gonna make a large play. I'll make a large IQ play. Regirock is the coolest Pokemon to me. Regirock's not bad. I like Regice. Regieleki's quite cool, and Regidrago. Regigigas is kinda eh. He looks at ball and he has that un. Dude, I love the sound effects. The video of just the Reggie sound effects on YouTube is so good. Regice is literally the ice spawn though. Clearly cooler. Okay, that's very fair. That's very fair. Victini could have been nice too, or could be nice too. Victini is nice. I would have actually liked a Victini on here because it would have given me better type resist. All right, so now let us go on Seed Bomb. Listen to Regirock sounds of the suit at Olive Garden while eating my steak. Chad moment. Chad moment. Okay, so this turn they're going to cure with full restore, so I will YOLO a Toxic. And now they have one more full restore, which they will potentially save. If I could force them to use it, that would actually be really awesome, but I don't think they will. Alright, so now we're going to swap back to Fishungus, because now we're going to opt for Crunch again. Or Acrobatics, even better. That's really good to know that I went Acrobatics, because I did not want to keep Leaf in then. Leaf would have died. Let's protect this turn. Oh, this is good. We're about to level up with Fishungus as well.
All right, so let's throw a leaf back out because now they will go for Seed Bomb again. And then we can go for Protect, and that should be the end. All right, so now we Protect. Ah, they did go for the full restore. Okay. I don't care if you call me basic. My favorite Pokemon, legendary Pokemon is and forever will be Mewtwo. Fox knows why. I mean, that doesn't make you basic. Everybody is welcome to have whatever favorite Pokemon they choose. It does. Okay. Articuno or bust. Okay, Tay, I have to agree with you. Articuno or bust. I see you're also a man of fine culture. See, I don't hate Mewtwo. I like Mewtwo. It's just not my favorite legendary. But it's definitely not my least favorite. Also, I'm so glad you didn't say like Zapdos or Moltres. I'm glad we're in line with this, Tay. You have now moved up yet another step in my book. My favorite legendary is Heatran on a balloon. Because that's the only way he can survive. Changed my mind. He either has to have Sash or Balloon or he instantly dies. I mean, I guess to be fair, Rock hits Articuno and Articuno goes, ouchie, I'm dead. My favorite legendary is question. What is your favorite legendary? Should I fear this book? I'm gonna fear the book. Fear the book. All books must be feared until they're read. Then after the red, they should no longer be feared. Mewtwo's backstory will forever makes me sympathize with him. I will say, I did like Mewtwo Strikes Back. Missing no. Don't fear missing no. Rejoice, become the missing no. It's so powerful, it would kill your save. That's just because it's OP. No trainer in the anime has caught it because it's so powerful. Yay, Chungus level. Cresselia. Okay, they really pulled out the legendaries on this one, huh? Alright, let's see what the moveset is. Future Sight, Moonblast, Psychic, Psycho Cut. So what I'm hearing is we go back to probably Celebi and we're safe. Yeah, because of the Spadef on Celebi, we should be safe. But it will destroy Leaf if we stay in with Leaf. Actually, let's throw out Lead Seed, and then we'll come in with Kite. Because Kite resists everything so well, we'll just roll it out with Kite, I think. Actually, that's not that much damage. Favorite secondary, legendary, Electra Terra type, Shedinja with a balloon. You mean second unbeatable monster?
You know, I don't really have a lot of reason to switch. I'm just gonna stay in for now. I should clarify. Question is legit. A question is basically question is yeah. You're talking about missing though, basically. Missing No be the all-powerful glitch mod from Gen 1. Does anybody want to tell the tale of Missing No? The Kangaskhan kid, right? Yes, it's Kangaskhan's pre-evolved. It was never found. It was supposed to be a Cubone. That actually would have been really cool to have been Cubone instead of just nothing. Although I have to say, I do like the Mega Evolve gimmick where it's like a double hit with it. That's super cool. I did very much appreciate that. Question versus Electroterra type Shedinja with a balloon. I don't know. It depends on what the attack type is. It might still go through Shedinja. Hey, welcome back, Nina. We're almost done. Oh, there's another Pokemon after this. Never mind. I was gonna say we're almost done with Elite number 3, but there's another Pokemon. I thought this was the last one. All right, so we got one Pokemon after this. Then number 3's done. It stalls forever, probably, till it runs out of power points, and then Struggle kills it. I wonder if anybody's got footage of Struggle Shedinja. That would be hilarious. You do have lucky timing, confirmed. All right, let's see what the last mon is. This one's been a lot more threatening than the last two, that's for sure. A special attack drop's fine. That was totally fine, totally fine. Not worried about it. Yes, another level. We'll take all the levels we can get through this section. Also, Galarian Articuno is best Articuno. I do like Galarian Articuno. Let's protect just in case it's got like Ice Beam or something. Silver Wind. It's very good. We went for Protect. We are not leaving this in. So it should have Bounce, U-Turn, Silver Wind, and Water Pulse. I guess now it'll go for Bounce? Water, really? Okay. Strange choice, but okay, sure. All right, now we're gonna set up Auger Wing, and we are golden from there. Although Reggie's still and Cresselia was, those are scary. Especially Reggie still. I saw Explosion on the moveset, and I was like, oh god. I was like, we might lose something here. Might as well just throw some Flash out. Galarian Birds is all about Zapdos. I do like all three Galarian Birds, though I think Moltres is the weakest one. But to be fair, I think Moltres is also the weakest of the original trio, too. In terms of design, not in terms of strength, like stats and move pool. Just in terms of design. Alright, 2 more turns. 2 more. We will flash this turn and then protect next turn. And before I just like YOLO's a fissure or something. That would suck so bad. I don't know about that take. From a design perspective, have to agree. Zapdos is the best Galarian. I'm sensing we have similar tastes now. Like, Galarian Articuno is cool and all, but Galarian Zapdos is where it's at. Although, type-wise, it's not that good. I really wanted to use it in VGC, but I couldn't use it because it just didn't work. Alright, that is Pole. Drasna did not kill anybody. If you want to set up next poll, we can do poll on number 4. Let's go heal. Ah, we didn't even use an item that time. That's kind of surprising. Two battles left. Will we prevail? I'm gonna be very upset if we don't. I'm gonna be very upset if we don't. Honestly, I'm basing it on color palettes more. Articuno I like, but I don't like the way it's posed and anything. Yeah, I don't know. The palette's okay. I don't think it's stellar. It's okay. But yeah, I don't care for the pose. Zapdos has some good new redesigns between the two, and Moltres is Moltres. Yeah, Moltres didn't change much, just with the colors, basically. Although I do love that the first time I saw the Zapdos, I just basically thought of a Chocobo, and that's why I love it so much. Just because it reminds me of Chocobo. Also, are we doing poll on this one? There we go. On Pokemon Masters, they released the Galarian board trio last week. Hey, that's actually super cool. I actually really dislike Galarian Zapdos. Moltres and Articuno appeal more to me. Dude, I love Zapdos. Zapdos got a lot of hate, but I love the Galarian Zapdos. Z Zapdos is with Hop cosplaying his brother. I swear there is an insane missed opportunity in Masters. Why the heck do we not have Signasuit James with Moltres? He's a flaming Moltres. Why the heck is that not in Masters? Oh my god, they've missed so much money from me because of that. If there was Moltres James, I would have forked out money to acquire Moltres James. Like, anybody with me on that? The final chamber. The flood chamber. Let me make sure I give everybody items. Everybody does have items. And we are all good to go. How close is Zero to leveling up? Oh, very close. Zero will definitely level. I think this is the last level we'll get. I think Cerebi has a chance of leveling in the Dianthus fight. And maybe Leaf. But I don't think beyond that anybody's going to peak above 72.
Unless we get really high XP values in Seabolt. Z-Zapdos is just a cooler, less-headed Dodrio. No, it's way cooler than that. It's a Chocobo, but Pokemon style. It's Pokemon Chocobo. I have grown confidence with the crowd. Nobody's voting against me. Exactly. It perfects Doduo. Oh my god. It is Pokemon Chocobo. Let's see what the cool entry is on this one. I think my game almost crashed there. You're a Pokemon Chocobo. I want to be a Pokemon Chocobo. I would totally make a Chocobo Sona. But just like if I streamed with one of my Pokemon Sonas, I would get copyright stricken so hard. It wouldn't be funny. It wouldn't be funny. I have to say, out of the Elite Four, this was the weakest entry. This was the weakest entry. No, I simply can't say. You there, young man. I have a question I must pose to you. Do you think Pokemon battling can even ever be worthy of being called an art? Yes, indeed. You see, cooking is that type of art that disappears as soon as it is completed. That's if you cook it good. If you don't cook it well, then it doesn't disappear that quickly. So, if that's the case, if we call cooking art, is bad cooking better art since it lasts longer? I'm sorry. Pokemon battles are the same. Even memories of sweet victories soon fade after the battle ends. To devote yourself entirely to such a life made up of fleeting experiences, that is truly artful. It perfects Doduo, the mysterious ice burb and molten soul burb all the way. I mean, I think it's a very fitting trio. It's a very fitting trio. That's pretty worst case scenario. That's pretty worst case scenario. So, all right. I will die on this hill. I'm not dying, so I'm not gonna say anything. We're gonna protect. I think I know its moveset, so we're gonna protect. If I'm correct, it should Earth Power here. It does. Okay. So I'm reading its moveset correctly. And it's got Sticky Barb. Let's go. That's so clutch, actually. That's super clutch. All right, we're going into Cerebi then. I'm glad I didn't go into Nia because ground ground would have been terrible there. Egg. egg. Wait, no, that's not egg. I can get Galarian Zapdos, FBX. Get a rig. I mean, all I'm saying is you should. That would be pretty awesome. Yaga avoided. Let's see how much Iron Tail does. That did quite a bit, honestly. I'll protect this turn. I have an idea how I'm gonna have to play with Yaga, but Time Berry versus Time God. Who's a better controller of time? We are faster, so that's a good thing. We may have to wait to get Leech Seed up until he uses a full restore. Specifically because of this move. Yeah, that does quite a lot. Although if I remember, Roar Time leaves you recharging the next turn. Yes, it does. So we should be able to get Leech Seed up this turn. If we can hit it. Also, that Citrus Berry healed a lot. Like a surprising amount.
Okay, I think he should full restore this turn. But I'm going to protect just in case. Okay, this means I'll protect this turn instead. Since that one failed. The sticky barb is so helpful here. That's so clutch for us. Really? Power Gem? Why? That's such a strange call from Dialga. We're just clicking Safeguard to throw out some move because we're just stalling. We're saving some Protect power points for later. That is so much damage. Okay, so we recovered this turn, then we protect next turn, and we're through Dialga. Unless it uses full restore again, which honestly, I would kind of be okay with that. I would be okay with getting the full restores out of the way. Well, the randomizer surely isn't disappointing at the last few people, that's for sure. Okay, good, he's getting the full restore out of the way. This is fine, this is fine. I guess I'll just protect again. How many power points does Roar Time have? It's only 5. That might have been the last one. Nope, this is the last one. Alright, that means this turn is another recover. Alright, protect, and Dialga is down. One of the big threats definitely out of the Elite Four. So far, Malva probably had the weakest team. He's not roaring up time hard enough, right? Maybe we're just playing at the lake where you find Celebi. I can't remember the name of the place. Shove it. Let me check out the learn set. So it's probably Phantom Force, Sucker Punch, Shatter Ball. I should probably swap back to be safe. Should probably go to Fishungus. Water Lake. I mean, you're technically not wrong. It is a water lake. Alright, let's throw Toxic out this turn. Surprisingly, we're faster. I figured Chuppet would beat us in terms of speed, but I guess not. Okay, we'll set up Aqua Ring this turn, and then we'll start protecting. Oh, the Spadef drop actually really sucks. I don't have a lot that resist Ghost Well, I don't have anything that resists Ghost, but I have a lot weak to Ghost. I guess we'll just try to stay in with Flash for now. Maybe we'll get lucky with Flash. Nope, not lucky with Flash. That was a good call, though, to take off leftovers on us, which is unfortunate that they made such a good call. Let's see what it's going to. It's probably Shadow Ball again. So this means the kind of optimal play for us is actually to swap to Leaf now, because Leaf has pretty good SPDF. And it's neutral versus Ghost type, so yeah, Leaf is best play. This also sets us up with Black Sludge healing, and ready for Leech Seed on whatever comes in next. This will also reset the stat stages on Pishungus, so we no longer have the SPDF drop. I don't know if it resets the lefties, though. I don't think it resets the knockoff on the lefties. We might actually not stay in here. We might go back to Kite. Let's see what the learn set's like. It's probably going to have Zen Headbutt, so we're going to Protect, actually. There's a chance it clicks High Jump Kick. And this Protect will do really good if so. Nope, it is Zen Headbutt. Yeah, let's go to Kite. I was looking at the learn set, and I think Kite's best play here. It'll probably click Thunder Punch, so we're gonna throw our Toxic this turn. Because afterwards, we might just swap around. Oh, actually with High Jump Kick, okay. So we'll Protect here. Hopefully they click High Jump Kick again. Oh, you almost had it. You gotta be more accurate than that. The only thing is staying in on High Jump Kick is we are within range of potentially dying, so I think unfortunately the best play is to go out to Cerebi. I did want to stay in, but I don't think it's worth staying in, because if they crit High Jump Kick, then we're out. Oh, hey, there we go. That worked for us. That actually worked out quite well for us. Wigglytuff. Let's see what the learn set is on Wigglytuff. Oh, actually Wigglytuff doesn't learn that much. It's probably Mega Kick, Dynamic Punch, Mega Punch, Headbutt. Well, I might have Play Rough or Double Edge instead. Let's throw up a Leech Seed to start. Missed. That's unfortunate. Okay, let's go Leech Seed one more time. There we go. And I think we'll swap back to Kite now. Took me back to my old days playing competitive Pokemon screaming critical at the screen. I mean, I kind of feel you on that. It is very easy to induce rage and salt when the random crits hit. Especially after you miss 2 moves and they crit on both Pokemon on your side with a spread move. Oh my god, they crit there just because.
Speaking of crits.
We're definitely protecting this turn. We're not rushing this one. All right, Toxic's going up. That still does quite a lot for double edge, honestly. I mean, we resist it, so that's likely tough. It's actually quite tough. Alright, I'm gonna throw a wish out. Critical. I just think about it in Squidward's verse. Critical. Okay, we protect in its game.
Hey, we got the level 73 with Cerebi. Let's go.
Also, that is prediction. Okay, so request on the last prediction. Let's make it, will I beat Cynthia? Instead of will I lose Amon? Because there's no fights left, so it doesn't matter if I lose Amon. So the question is, will I beat Diantha, not Cynthia? Let's heal.
What do you mean what? Make it will I beat Diantha?
Because it doesn't matter if I lose a Pokemon on this one. I mean, you could do the will I lose a Pokemon if you want, but I think will I beat it is the bigger question. But if you feel confident enough in me to make the bet, will I lose a Pokemon, then go ahead, feel free. I don't think I'm that confident. I think I'm more of a will I beat it. I'll leave it up to you. I'll leave it up to you. All right, let's throw some Lepa berries around. Okay, let's make sure everybody's at full power points now. All right, everybody's full. We have finished the Elite Four, which means there is but a single battle left. There is one, the champion, and then the run is over. So what do you think? Will we complete success? Will we success with casualties? Or will we lose? Take your votes now, before we get started. That's a good way of doing it. That's a good way of doing it. Wait, what happened? Success with casualties. Success or failure. I'm gonna send out one note. All right, I'm gonna actually set my chair up for this one. All right, we're going full focus. All right, I'm taking 0 chance on this. I am playing completely safe. So let me get my browser and stuff ready because I will be looking up learn sets for sure. The Radiant Chamber is the last one. You know what? I will take a really, really, really short break to hit the bathroom, and then we'll do the champion. I will be right back.
See, Aura, if you had called me glitch, it might have, held some bearing. But no, I'm just kidding. Hey, I didn't think I was gonna go to break. If I thought I was gonna go to break, I would have let you know. But I didn't think I was gonna go to break, and then I was like, you know what? I should go to break because I don't know how long this fight will be. Let's do it. Final one. Let us succeed. Let us do what the others have not. The status only hardcore Nuzlocke. To my knowledge, no one has actually completed a status only hardcore Nuzlocke. I did find a single status only Nuzlocke, but it was not a hardcore Nuzlocke. And on top of that, they allowed themselves extra rules to make it easier on themselves. Beyond that, I have found no other video or content showing somebody to do a status only hardcore Nuzlocke, yet less randomized. So, let's be the first. What's hardcore Nuzlocke? Hardcore Nuzlocke adds in a few things. You may see the full rules here. Wow.
Basically, hardcore also restricts battle items, means I can't play on set mode, and means I cannot level past the gym leader or next major event's highest level Pokemon. So in a normal Nuzlocke, if you were going to fight Gym 1, and Gym 1 has levels 10 through 12 as their Pokemon, you could level up as high as you wanted to. You could level up to like 16, 20, 30, or if you really felt like it, you go all the way to 100. It might be seen as cheating, but it's nothing against the rules. In a hardcore Nuzlocke, your level is capped to whatever the trainer you are preparing to fight is at. Which, as you can imagine, makes a difference with stats. Diantha, the Pokemon champion. What does she lead with? A Fion. I mean, that's kind of fitting. That's kind of fitting. Although I am going to look up the moveset still. Diantha really isn't fabulous enough. Fair. Wow, this thing is super gypped. We just swapped the P-Shungus and it's over. Yeah, honestly, this one's not that good compared to the other ones so far. Kinda agree with you, Benji. I wonder if she'll click dive now. Honestly though, when I was thinking about doing this run, I did contemplate, I was like, is this really worth the torture? It has been though. It's actually not, it's getting started was kind of torture. But once you get past the opening bit, it's not too bad. It's actually quite fun. But the starting bit is absolute torture. Continuing with the Pokebastard thing, they added Diantha with Shiny DNC a while back. She does look a lot more fabulous there. I don't think I saw that one. Alright, we got Aqua Winged up. Let's go. She looks like Discount Cynthia. That's fair, that's fair. Cynthia is a much better champion in my opinion. Honestly, true. I don't know if Cynthia is the best champion, but she's a much better champion. Ah! This is what I get for not bringing Raichu. Hey, at least I get Fish. At least I get Fish. Oh, that's quite cool. I like that. I like that. I just saw you post on Pokemon. That's a good one. I did. I went there. I went there. I went there. Aura, fight me. Fight me. Do it. She's Discount Cynthia. It's like when you walk into a sale for Pokemon champions and then you see half off Cynthia. That's Diantha. All right, first one down. Let's go. For me, the best champion is a tie between Cynthia and Leon. Honestly, unironically, I really like Leon. Azelf, huh? Well, they're nailing the all legendary thing here. You'd have to think this was pre-planned at this rate. Okay, this one's bad news, actually. We need to swap back to Kite. It's fine. They gave Leon a bad voice actor to make it Cynthia, no doubt. Why'd they go and do that? I am really glad I swapped there. I'm really glad I swapped there. Bonsley. Explosion, let's go. Why didn't we end Wheezing with explosion? Okay, Bonsley learns set. Power. Double-edged sucker punch. Rise with this one. We should be safe from, actually. Dude was like, I'm out. Fuck this shit, I'm out, said as elf. He was done with live. It's like, none of this, no more. It's over. He's like, this is every person when they see a stall player in Pokemon, in competitive Pokemon. Fuck this shit, I'm out. That's literally what Azelf said. They're like, I'm not fighting another stall player. No more Toxapex. Well, I guess we fruit to set up on Cosmic Power here. I'm cursed. It's true though. It's true. That's what every person that fights stall is like. They're like, I'm done. I'm not fighting another stall person today. I love how we have 2 legendaries, then we got a baby Pokemon. Although I'm calling it, she's going to use a full restore here. So I'm actually going to throw a Toxic out because I think she'll full restore. Yeah, I called it. Called it. I've learned the AI. I've got their moveset downloaded. But I didn't read bot properly. Also, I missed one. Delete as elf. Forgot to set up rocks before exploding. Oh, that's true. That's true. They forgot rocks. Yep. Stealth rock. Okay, that wasn't expected. They weren't supposed to have feint attack. Oh, I guess it's tied, so it probably just flips a coin between them. I'm guessing the accuracy made the difference. Alright, we have +6. Let's go. You made him curse. Hey, I will do it for a meme, and I will do it if I get, like, extremely frustrated. I just try to hold myself back from doing it as much as I can. This is why it's 18+, because it happens sometimes. I try to hold myself back, but occasionally. Actually, to be fair, when I was first streaming, I actually did curse a lot. And then, I don't know, I just, it didn't appeal to me. If it's for a meme, that's one thing, but like, yeah, I don't know. I just didn't enjoy cursing so much. So I like made a conscious effort to stop, basically. I know, right? So my understanding of the randomizer is seemingly it takes the 4 strongest moves out of the Pokemon's learn set. However, there is an exception to that, which is what Bonsley hit, and that's if there is a tie for highest power move. In which case, it will just flip a coin or roll a dice between the options that all have tie power. So in this case, it could have had Rock Tomb or Feint Attack. But it seems Feint Attack was what it chose. So moveset should be Double Edge, Sucker Punch, Rock Slide, and Feint Attack. Okay, you know what, Rocky and Benji, here you go. Bleep, does bleep I'm out. There you go. Oh, I haven't set up a bleep button. I gotta set up a bleep button. In other words, play, no brain. Yeah, right, basically. Moves go burr, brain go. Yeah, I chose to play no brain, pretty much. I mean, it did click explosion, so. Okay, no more full restores. I think she's out of full restores then. This is good though. I'm at +6 defense, +6 buzz def. Dude, Kite is so close to leveling. Snow runs. I'm not gonna misjudge the moveset here. I know it's not evolved, but you never know. Wasting restores on a Bonsly. Good play, AI. I know, right? Maybe they wasted them and they should have used them on Explosion as Elf instead. This thing actually does have Crunch. Should be Blizzard, Crunch, Headbutt, Ice Fang. I'm gonna throw Toxic though because I'm at +6. Yeah, that was not bad at all. Although I figured that was going to happen. And I am a little worried about crits here. This reminds me a lot of the Leon fight that you won the champion just donating wins. Dude, I don't know why. He was just like, yeah, I'm done. You can have it. I don't get Leon. It was such a strange fight. I guess I'll just Cosmic Power again. I mean, I don't have any reason not to at this point. Get our stat boost up again. I mean, I guess I am a little concerned about running out of power points, but it'll be okay. +6 defense, +6 attack. Slowbro with hidden power doesn't work. With hidden power, you mean stored power? Dude, stored power goes wild. Honestly, I absolutely love stored power sets. Stored power is so fun to run and competitive. You almost caught me. Maybe next time. Hey, at least the fish is a good donation instead. I do like the fish, and I had fish today, so. This is what I get. I know. Dude, I was trying to make an excuse to bring the Raichu. I got an ability capsule today, and I was like, yo, maybe we'll bring Raichu. That's because the chance is so low. Porygon Z, that's a little threatening. So Hyper Beam, Zap Cannon, Tri Attack, Discharge. Let's throw out a Toxic, see how much it does. You say the chances are low. I say that you're just trying to scam me. I don't know. Maybe I'm just trying to prevent you from saving up for that 1 million point reward. Did this dude just hit a Zap Cannon and paralyze on turn 1? Are you for real? I mean, I guess to be fair, I'm not too concerned because I'm at +6, so like YOLO. Jirachi soloing discount Cynthia. Unbelievable, right? Right? Imagine if I had actual attack moves. I brought a whole team, but apparently I only needed to bring one Pokemon. Who knew Jirachi was so good at status only? Like, what is this BS? Everybody's like, you're supposed to be a challenge run streamer. Where's the challenge? This is easy. And before choice band, like, roar of, or choice spec roar of time, Dialga next. That would suck. That would really suck. Now, what would really suck would be choice spec Alakazam with Magic Guard. Because the last Alakazam was an absolute pain. Oh, she did have another folder story. If you want a challenge, go play Emerald Kaizo Hardcore Nuzlocke. See you next year. I have thought about doing stuff like that. Well, I wanted the challenge because status only was supposed to be a challenge. And the thing is it's just the challenge kind of fell after like Gym 3. But until Gym 3, it was stupid hard. Gian 97, a friend of mine, was first to beat it too. Man, see, I would do like status only on Emerald Kaizo or something stupid like that, but it would take me like 3 years to beat. But I would totally do it. Nah, my hardcore run was Stadium 2. Stadium 2 is hands down the hardest one I've done. And I'm still debating round 2. Oh, it bothers me so much. I want to do round 2 so bad because it's bothering me that I haven't completed it because it's the only run to date that I have started and not beaten due to the sheer difficulty. The only other one that I haven't completed was the Paper Mario run, but it wasn't because of difficulty, I just didn't enjoy it, so I stopped it. But Stadium 2 is the only one I haven't finished. Specifically because it's difficult. I probably at some point will finish it. Although I have some stuff in the works that's quite fun. All right, who's the last one? Who's the last one? What's discount Cynthia got? She's gonna have like Gibble, I swear. Or like Gabite. That would be hilarious if that was the last Pokemon. I was like Gabite. Okay, that's a little threatening as the last Pokemon. Psychic, Dragon Pulse, Zen Headbutt, and Mist Ball. Honestly, it's kind of jipped by the moveset. Oh, it's Mega too. Oh boy. Okay, now that's a worthy last Pokemon. That's a worthy last Pokemon. Well, that's highly underwhelming. Q Stadium 2 announcer. Can no one stop this force of a Pokemon? It's like a brick wall that's unmovable. Me just being an absolute toxic player. Who knew that Jirachi was so good? I mean, Cosmic Power do kind of go burr, honestly. All right, here we go, here we go. 2 turns, 2 turns. Unless she's got another full restore, which hopefully not. So I'll throw a protect this turn. Paralyzed, all right, that's fair. Let's do it, let's do it. It's the last turn unless she's got another full restore. I'm gonna throw a toxic just in case she throws a full restore. She did have one more full restore. I have 1 toxic left. Champion 2 easy streamer rig game. Honestly though, I'm gonna run out of power points more than anything else. All right, I think I'm safe to just click protect at this point. 'Cause I mean, realistically, there's nothing I can do if she has another full restore, unless I swap Pokemon anyways, so there's no reason not to click protect. I can't heal. I would have to swap to repoison. Strimmer scammed me again. Oh my god. Wait, what do you mean again? When was the last time I scammed you? And before a random crit. Hey, random crit, random crit. It still didn't do much though. Quad resist goes hard. And it is done. It is finally over. We did it. Let's go. Honestly, this was a pain. Like, all jokes aside, this run sucked. Like, legitimately sucked. No, please, no. No secret fight after the champion. I swear, if they put a rival in her or some shiz, I will be so upset. I will be, like, super upset. I'll fight Alder, no. I would probably cry. For real though, GG. Thank you, dude. Let me tell you. This one was like, this run was cursed from the start. Of all the attempts that I've done, this one, making it to the end, makes 0 sense. Like, I ran into every freaking problem in the book in this run. I missed like 5 captures, especially early on. I ran into a trainer before the gym leader that had that took all my Pokemon down to less than 3 HP on my entire team right before the gym leader. I over-leveled before the first gym leader, so I only had 3 Pokemon for the first gym leader. Like, it just goes on and on and on and on of how bad the RNG on this run was. But it's done. Lost RNGevious, lost the Grim Reaper. We lost 2 legendaries. We lost God. We lost Deathburb. We had 2 rows of Pokemon we lost that were all like super good. We lost Super Miss. Dude, Super Miss was so good. We lost Super Miss. I'm still upset about losing Super Miss. We lost Cough Cough. Dude, we lost 2 of the most critical mons before doing the Elite Four. The like 2 that were the core of my team we lost before doing the Elite Four. This run was cursed. It took me how long to get a Will-O-Wisp user? I don't think I had Will-O-Wisp until I got the TM, which was like Gym 6. But it's done. And it's official. Someone has finally beaten a status-only hardcore Nuzlocke. That was randomized. And it only took 20 streams. And like, I don't know, at least 200 hours off stream. Grinding EVs and XP and stuff. Dude, it took me so long to grind the EVs for these Pokemon. Oh god. Is there one more? How many attempts before passing the second gym was it? I only passed the second gym on the on the 7th attempt. So the one before this. This is only the second attempt to pass the second gym. We have one more fight. I didn't know there was another fight. I didn't sign up for this. I swear if I'm not healed. Okay, I'm healed. Okay, well, I guess there's one more. Alright, Cricketoo learns that Gen 6. Let's go, let's go. We're not ending it. We're not ending it here. This is not where I lose. We need to protect to find out what it's going to do here. It's probably going to Bug Buzz or X-Scissor. Night Slash, actually. Okay. That's a little unfortunate. I'm gonna go to Fishungus. Actually... yeah, I'm gonna go to Fishungus. I didn't know this fight existed, so this sucks. Rip. Alright, one more fight. Encore. Do I even bother a prediction? Up to you. It is only 3 months, but Cricketoo... okay, well that didn't do that much. I was expecting Cricketoo to be a big threat, but that didn't do much. Pathetic. Oh, did you pay out the prediction, by the way? There we go. Complete success. Yeah, I don't think this one's worth a prediction. I swear, though, if I lose now, I'm going to be so upset. I'm just going to go cry in the other room. Like, I'll legit just, like, in stream and go cry. Although the strat's pretty much the same. The strat's not changing at all from the previous fights. Also, after this fight, we will announce the new runs that are upcoming, as well as the new Gamify thing. So, after this one, we will announce all that stuff. I'm quite excited. I was trying my hardest to not say anything the whole weekend over it. No, my chair is falling. Oh, wait, one sec. There we go. The stupid chair won't stay up. Insert after these messages from our sponsors, Raid Shadow Legends. No, I'm never taking a Raid sponsorship. That's like the one sponsor I will never take. I don't care how desperate I am not taking a Raid sponsorship. No, don't you mean insert after this short break? Go to BRB. No. I'm gonna be done after I do the announcement, so I don't plan on taking a break between.
Cyndaquil. I love Cyndaquil. This evolution line is one of my favorite, honestly. If you don't love Cyndaquil, Quilava, or Typhlosion, shame you. Shame on you. Shame on you. Critical hit. Alright, let's protect, then they'll probably go for double edge again. Galarian Typhlosion is pretty jamming. You mean Hisuian? It is, honestly though. I love Sleepy Typhlosion. Sleepy Typhlosion is so good. The Hisuian Decidueye really grew on me. I was kind of at first about it, but it grew on me. I chose it for, I did a status only run for that game too, and I'm pretty sure that was the one I chose. Because it got the most status moves. But yeah, it grew on me a lot throughout that playthrough. The other one I don't really have an opinion of, it just is. You know what? I'll just flash again. Meese. All right, who is the last one? It seems this guy doesn't have any full restores or anything. Wasn't even expecting different versions of the starters until my L evolved, and I went, did it go shiny? Yeah, I mean, that's fair, because the base form's right, they're the same. See, I had spoiled it ahead of time, so I knew. Oh, it's Flesh Ender. Okay. Toxic. Let's go. He's got nothing on Cynthia. Diantha, whatever her name is. Discount Cynthia. Dude's a scam comparatively. Or like Cynthia ain't. True that. She ain't Cynthia. Sentient. I misread it. It's sentient, but I said Cynthia. But I mean kind of the same thing. I will say though, this run has made me a better player, I think. Because I definitely did not do so hot the first like 5 attempts. Okay, now it's over. Let's go. This run made me feel like a better player. No, I think it actually improved. I think it actually improved me. I hope so. I hope it's over. Now I finally feel free. No, we're not entirely for sure, but I can hope. And the legendary. Well, the Floette, Flabebe, whatever. Floette? I think it's Floette. Too bad you can't get one. It's been a felt billion years. Honestly, they just keep drawing this on. It's been 3,000. How are you alive? You should have died like 2,900 years ago. Mary Poppins mod. His Pokemon was waiting all this time. Waiting for him to return to the man he was. Man who loved Pokemon with all his heart. Honestly, though, I do like the professor in this gen. The professor's super good in this gen. I don't know. Maybe he saw Ho-Oh. It's just like Ash. Oh. Eternal Floette and Gigantamax Melmetal. Never to be seen again. Right? Right. Oh, kidding. They just hack it in. Lol. Okay, I think it's finally over. It's over. All right. Uniting like a true champ. See, that's who should have been the champion. That should have been the champion, and you should have changed their mind about Pokemon, and then they were united. That would have been good. That would have been good. End credits boss fight. Don't you dare. Don't you dare. I'm going to toss my controller if there's another fight. I'm done with this run. And before another fight. And now you fight your rival. Can you skip this? I don't think you can. But you know what? I'm going to hydrate while this is rolling. UI system programming. Really, only 2. Okay. Script programming. That makes sense. Pokemon draw programming. Support programming. Honestly, I kind of like how they split the programming out instead of just like programmers. Pokemon design coordination. Of course, Ken Sugimori. Trainer graphics design. I did like the trainer graphics in this one a lot. Character modeling. Oh joy, that's gonna be a fun one. Character motion design. UI graph. They had more people designing the UI than they did implementing it. Lamal. I mean, I guess that's fair. I guess that's fair. Game battle system design. Okay, but it's like the same system though. Of special elements. Ooh. I'm curious what that is though. Maybe it's like the O powers and the mini games and stuff. What was it called? The EV training game. Super training. I did like the game map. Because I haven't played XY before. I did like the circular map thing. That was kind of cool. I also love how there's no way to skip this. We'll let it roll. Or it could speed it up. Nah, we'll let it roll. You and I were born right here in the same world. For this one brief life, we're beneath the same sky. The great flow of time, the wide expanse of space. We are lucky enough to share the lifetime we get. Actually, I'm curious how much different the other version is. I guess it's just the legendary pretty much that's different. We can gain more if we give. By taking, we only lose. Let us make this a new age where we show our gratitude. There's a fragile bud of hope blooming in each of our hearts. Don't you take that away. Our dreams are meant to be shared. Anybody want to do the French version? I'm not doing the French. Let it grow. Let it live. Let us see what it will bring. I'm pretty sure this is supposed to be sung, but oh well. When we share in our love, we make a beautiful world. Search it out and find the way, the point where we can all meet. The point where we're all the same, for there it lies, the future we seek. Hey y'all, debug management, shout out to those people. The debugging's a pain. Start from there, and then we'll forge a world where we can all be free. But can we? Free to dream, and free to smile, free to be who we will be. Let's make sure we create the end of the credits, it seems, a world of our hopes and dreams. Oh my god, it's still going on. I thought that was the end. Swipe the cursor across the screen. Oh, that's cool. They did this part in every language. I like that a lot. That's really, really cool. And I think we've done it. We're through the credits now. Please let me save and not be another fight. I don't want any more fights. It's over. And also, my tracking phone is dying. I kind of need to. I need to shut the software down. I have like 5% battery left on my iPhone. Hey, there we go. It's done. I'm just gonna log in to make sure there's not like. Yep, we did it. All right, let's go. All right, so I will save one last time because I will save this file. And let's switch to a different scene. So let me get things set up here. I should have set this up beforehand. Where are you? Did I really not have a, maybe I dragged it in this folder. Really, I didn't have one set up. I thought I set one up before this. Whatever. Let me set it up real quick. So, window capture, add existing. I want to grab Vivaldi. Here we go. So, for the stuff going forward, basically, we are starting something that I have currently called Trial of the Toughs, but I will probably name it more accordingly later. Basically, I'm going to start tracking my runs and what's going on with the channel through this slowly. Essentially, each map will represent the runs that are upcoming. You will be able to, at some point, be able to see the next ones early, so you can take a guess as to what's going on. This is still very early stages. I haven't finished the development on it yet, so we're not done with it. But in the future, you'll be able to also operate shops to insert new stages, buy bonus stages, interact with me, and do a bunch of different things that currently is not available in my reward system. But we will be adding them. We'll be able to do everything from you can force me to play a game. You'll be able to force me to do a specific challenge via a rare item. You'll be able to modify some of my challenges. You'll be able to buy rewards. You'll be able to put like extra costumes in my queue of things that I need to build. We'll have other chat redemptions
There will be a lot coming to this, but it's all in the works. Also, hey, Seabass, how's it going? The other thing I'd like to announce related to this is the next 3 runs. Since we have now finished all runs, there's nothing left. Just kidding, we have 3 new runs coming. So, actually, DKS Saturn in chat will be doing a code challenge with me, which is the top of this one. And it will actually be another Nuzlocke. We will be doing a soul lock, but it is an evolution lock. So essentially, we'll be playing Omega Ruby Alpha Sapphire, except we cannot evolve our Pokemon to max evolve. And we cannot use Pokemon that do not evolve. So in other words, it'll only be stage 1 and stage 2 evolutions. If something only has 2 stages, we have to use stage 1. If something has 3 stages, we can use stage 1 or 2. And all the enemies are completely random and free to use any evolution or legendary. But we can't use legendaries because they don't evolve, with the exception of, I think, Fion. Or whatever the unevolved. Manaphy, Fion, whichever one's unevolved. Doing well. Just booked train tickets to visit my sister with Amsterdam later this month. Hey, grats. Hope that goes well. The second run announcing is at the bottom of the stage. We'll be doing Yoshi's Island, except we can't use any eggs. So we'll be trying to beat the entirety of the Super Nintendo Yoshi's Island, but we can't collect or use any eggs. Yes, we cannot collect them either. That is a key word there. And for the third run that we'll be starting is Crash Bandicoot Warped, but no Wumpa Fruit. So we'll have to beat the entirety without picking up a single Wumpa Fruit, and any Wumpa Fruit means we restart. So that's the next 3 runs, and I hope you guys are excited for them. I know I'm pretty excited. I've been planning them out and looking ahead of them. This stage is going to operate as a sort of trial for this. After this one, we'll be opening up a full world of adventure instead of a single stage like this. And basically, you'll be able to see like the outline of levels, like a world map, instead of an individual stage like this, and then tab into the individual stages when they're unlocked and announced. And each ones will have hidden things that you guys will be able to collect or interact with. That will be per stage, though, and it will not be the same. And I will not necessarily announce how you guys can acquire those items. You will have to figure that out on your own. But I won't entirely leave you without hint. So, yeah, hopefully you guys are excited for the next upcoming stuff. I know I am. But my voice is going. This is my first week back to streaming after like a month and a half. And I was like semi-sick. So my voice is shot. So I'm going to rate out here. But thank you guys for tuning in, because I appreciate you staying with me through the last bit of this Nuzlocke. And thank you guys for still the support on the week back. Honestly, I really appreciate it. Everybody who showed up for the week back and all the support you guys given. It's been really awesome. All right, let's switch over to the ending scene. I haven't even checked who's online. So who's online and who are we raiding? We don't have anybody playing any Pokemon-like stuff. There's Final Fantasy X. There is Power. We could raid the Loaf. Yo, we could raid the Loaf. Should we raid the Loaf? I think we raid the Loaf. Let's raid the Loaf. If you haven't checked out Redacted, please go check out Redacted in the raid here. I didn't even know a Loaf was streaming. Let's go raid the Loaf. All right. I will be back next week, guys. I will have things set up. Thank you once again for tuning in. I hope you guys had a wonderful time. I certainly did. And I will see you guys next time.